Isn't this song about a depressed, sad, and fat Italian who streams weeb games and gets degraded by his chat? Shut up! Here we go! She has no inherent worth. These days, I'm hard. I want my mom to be dust. These days, shit, prepare now! Isn't this song about a depressed, sad, and fat Italian who streams weeb games and gets degraded by his chat? Shut up! Here we go! She has no inherent worth. These days, I'm hard. I want my mom to be dust. These days, shit, prepare now! She said because my tits are bombs. These days,
Hello. Please tell me you can hear me and see me and everything's normal and good. Or good enough. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, oh, that's so good to hear. Guys, I'm in Prague. Prague champ, let's get that out of the way. I really like it here. It's pretty cool. I'm hoping we can keep this going without any issues, and hoping we can keep the stream up for as long as possible. I'm planning on giving you like a 3-4 hour experience here in Prague. God damn it. Alright, I need an assistant. This is no, we've joked about this before. I'm 100% serious. I need an assistant. Who's going to be my assistant? No, I'm not paying you. No, this is not a paid position. No, this is not paid. Nopers, I'll kill you. Hey, anyway, we're going to check out the city. Maybe get some snacks so you guys can post that disgusting emote that I can't stand. Let's start with this. Some kind of, I'm gonna say it's a library. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's say that. I can't, of course, read anything, so I don't know what that means. Seems like the language is pretty hard. Although, if you can learn it, check this out. This is interesting. If you can learn Czech, there's a university in this city that will give you a completely free education. But you have to learn Czech. You have to speak it fluently, and then they will give you a completely free, like 4-year, I don't know, bachelor degree. Who knows? Really, swear to God. But good luck, though. It seems like the language is pretty hard. But yeah, if you learn it, you can come here. You can go to this university. That's not the university, by the way. Oh, it's a museum. Oh, it says museum on it. You know, I didn't even try to read that. I'll be honest with you guys. So you could come here, you could get a degree, and then you can you can use it as toilet paper. But it'll be free toilet paper, right? You know, right? Well, you can get a degree and then go back home and continue to be completely useless, which is just so cool. He's never beating the illiteracy allegations. I'm feeling really cautiously optimistic about this stream right now. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much. But this so far feels really good. Mike is still in New York. No, he's not. No, I swear it's not New York. It might rain, but we'll see. I have an umbrella in that case. Apparently, this country has really good 5G, 4G infrastructure, which is hopefully gonna play a role in the stream not going down. I'm smelling some crazy stuff right now. I think these are like part of the Easter festival that I was telling you guys about last night. Seems like there's a couple of times a year where this whole city just sets up a bunch of stands and things like that. Keep some of that. some sausages there. I'm seeing one of those paprika kielbasas right there. Some chicken. And I'm seeing a bunch of big pile of mushrooms over there. That looks like one of those Breath of the Wild meals, if you ask me. Man, one of those like Link cuisine over there. See that? It's way in the back. Is this how the sausage is made? Shut up. This guy's got something going on. Again, I can't read any of this, so I'm just gonna make some of this up. Vaklavsky Velik Nasi, and there's Easter eggs. Probably got something to do with Easter. Oh, and by the way, I'm a qualified tour guide now because I took a tour yesterday of the city. So I can just parrot back everything that I heard to you guys. Like, for example, this entire boulevard here was when the Berlin Wall fell, all the people of the city walked up and down the street barefoot. Because the communists were like really like pro shoes and all that, which was like, you know, really oppressive and all that. So when they booted out the communists, they marched up and down this avenue barefoot. And that's why they call it Foot Road. Because that's what that looked like it said on a sign. So I made up my own history for it because it looked like it said that. And I'm just going to keep doing stuff like that if you guys are cool with that. The feet revolution. It was really hot.
Good.
It's got
This is sausage and pickle of papriks. No picante, no pepperoni. Only papriks. And this is potatoes, dumplings, and cabbage smoked ham. You can let it try, mister? You can let it try?
It looks like a spatzel, like a really hardcore spatzel with some sausage ground up. That looks fantastic. I can't tell you how good that smells. It smells real good. I can't eat everything in sight because I'll die.
No pay me.
That's I'm going to try to come back to this place. By the way, please don't try to find me. Please, begging you. No spicy. Did he say no spicy? Got people selling art here. Some really striking paintings, some of the cathedrals and some of the medieval structures I got to see yesterday. I'm going to try to show you as much of that as I can today. Magnets and stuff for the fridge, hand painted. Really small, right?
This handmade.
Do you mind to be on camera?
Yeah.
Cool, good. So you paint all this yourself?
Pen. Yeah.
Is it really
Painted.
But it's
This handmade.
It's tiny, small, right?
This lithography.
Yeah. Is that hard to do?
Lithography.
Oh, it's not. Oh, lithograph.
This oil original.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oil painting.
Oh, yeah. It's the astronomical clock, which I'm going to try to
This
show you guys.
watercolor. Different size, different picture.
Yeah. Fun. Lots of stuff to take home. Hopefully you left room in your luggage, right? This is probably one of the best views of the city right here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. Okay, so does she have a website? I can try to find out, but I wanted to show you guys this before I forget about it. Right before I left for this place, one of you in chat said this. He said, Mike, don't buy Tredelnik. It's a scam. And I said, what do you mean? I didn't know what it was yet. You told me, yeah, some random chatter said, don't buy that, it's a scam. So one of the first things I did when I got here was buy that because you guys are morons. And it was outstanding. So I did. It's like a churro. I want you to imagine like a churro cone, and they fill it with like you could put ice cream in there. You could put like I had it with Nutella in there, which, you know, Jeremy Fragrance, right? It was outstanding, guys. Though I did come to find out that it's not a Czech thing. It's actually a Hungarian thing. It was explained to me. Maybe that's what that chatter meant. They were like, "Oh, that's not authentic, authentic Czech food or something." But I will tell you that it was too good, like dangerously good. Chatter said, "I know what to put in there." Yeah? Yeah, do you? I'll be honest, while I was eating it, it was really hard to not want to do that myself. Try not to randomly phone people. Now, this is interesting. As far as I could tell, they're like pizzas. Oh, if you're a foodie, if you're a foodie, you're gonna be eating good. But literally, I hate that I said that. But look, there's some kind of pizzas. It's got a flaky crust. That's Nutella and strawberries. See something with like some Parmesan cheese on it. And this one just kind of looks more like a traditional pizza. Like a dessert pizza. Like a dessert pizza or something. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Not sure if I'm gonna. Because again, I will die if I eat everything that I'm seeing here. Because, again, there's so much stuff here, man. Looks like they're making some eggs. Hand-painted Easter eggs, like wooden eggs. Some glassware there, too. Oh, this person's got... Yeah, there's wooden eggs. Kind of a... I guess traditional type thing. I keep wanting to call them Fabergé eggs, but I know that's wrong, so I won't call them that. Well, I mean, I just did, so. Yeah, let's get a closer look at some of this shit right here. Yeah. Klobasa, jitrnice, uzin steno, spis kurechi. Steak, Karechi, Brambori, and Kiklu. You know my boy Brambori. I mean, I think for me, the one on the right. Pretty sure I had one of these at one point. Again, the snap and the sausages. Again, sausage is all about the snap, right? I think we got some blood sausage over here. It's looking bloody, looking plump. Bun. Some potatoes. There's that stew again, right? That spicy sausage. You got bell peppers in there. Some chicken over here. Oh, they eat a lot of duck here. I think I told you I had duck last night. The duck was outstanding. Don't ask me what spices they made or anything, but oh my god. They do not mess around with duck in this place. I'm sure there's some duck over there. Brambori means potatoes. Okay. Yeah, they are long boys, man. You get some chonkers. Holy crap. You get some thick and long boys when you get these sausages out here. Let me tell you. Mike, you should try a or a... Guys, I can't eat everything that I see. I will die. There's too much to eat. You don't understand. You're gonna kill me. So I'll give you my view. I love this shit, guys. I don't know how many of you can tell or have been paying attention to me when I've been saying this, but I'm absolutely... I'm in my element right now. I haven't been to Europe since 2016. I love Europe. I just love this shit. I'm so happy. And I'm so happy that this shit is working. How's the air smell? Smells like delicious food. It doesn't smell like, like car exhaust, if that's what you're asking me. The city seems really, really clean, neat, orderly. And it feels really safe. Like, I've been walking around a lot, like, really late at night, and at no point did I ever feel like, uh-oh, or anything. Like, everybody just seems really, like, laid back, which I think is part of the... I think that's Europe in general, right? Like, most of Europe. I think like they work less, so they're less like angry. Shit, you know, I don't know. But you got, I'm just showing you guys like statues carved into this building over here. That's because you're a man. You guys never miss an opportunity to make something fucked up, right? You never miss. You guys never miss an opportunity to make things fucking fucked up. Well, I'll tell you what. On that, I guess on a similar topic, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to be memer here, but this is a really walkable place, like unironically super walkable. If you are a person, if you want to go to a city for vacation, a European city, and you never want to get on any kind of public transportation, and you never want to get in a car, and I can times a billion recommend this to you. There's also these trams that I think you're seeing right now. They'll take you pretty much anywhere. There is a subway as well. I haven't been on it, but I did take one of those trams, and it was cute. It was cute. It was a cute little tram. Oh, I wanted to show you guys, but I actually think somebody bought it. Because when I was on I just remembered this. There was a Gussie, like an honest to God Gussie. Like, remember. You know what? I'm going back there to show you. You know what? Fuck it. I didn't see it. I think maybe someone bought it. Yeah, there was an honest to God. Yeah, we're going back. You know I love that kind of shit. Elaborate? I can't. Elaborate. How's Prague been? I like when you guys spell it stupid. I can't believe I'm walking all the way back here for something like this. You know what? No, you need to see this. This is so chat core that I have to go back to show you. You look happy. Yeah, I am happy. For now, I'm sure something cringe will happen. Let's enjoy it. Let's live in the moment. That's why I came here. Living in the moment.
Haben Sie eigentlich zugemacht am Alex? Nee?
All that good stuff. Carpe diem. And we're going to get back to that later because there's a couple of things that touch on that topic. I can't believe I walked past it. I'm so mad about this. It was a very obvious thing to do. I just hope I'm not being obnoxious, you know. I don't feel like I'm being obnoxious. I mean, you know, sticking a camera everywhere. It'd be a little hard to not be obnoxious. Bro, I think somebody bought the Gussie. Nobody seems to care. Yeah, apparently not. Dude. Oh my god. Somebody bought the Gussie.
They never implemented. Who talked about this?
I can't believe somebody bought it in like the 30 minutes that I was setting this up. Somebody bought the Gussie. Guys, it was a bootleg Gucci bag. And it said Gussie on it. It was based as fuck. Hello. Oh, I can't. Someone bought it. Someone actually bought it. Oh, it said Gussi. And some of the clothes they're selling in there, they look traditional, I guess. I mean, I don't know what traditional Czech clothes look like, but I would imagine that. Yeah, the Gussie. See, now you understand why I came back, right? To show you that. It's it, guys. Someone bought it, unironically. Someone fucking bought it. Why would someone buy that? Like, why would... Whatever. Someone snatched the Gussie, bro. Can you believe it? Alright, I just got a whiff of like sewage or something. Yeah, there's some... Alright, so we're gonna come back this way. I don't know. Again, I have a general vague idea of where I want to go and how I want to get there and stuff, but I think honestly in a city like this, like, you just walk around aimlessly and you will find interesting things. Right, it's one of the cool things about Europe. Like, try doing that in Orlando. Right, like, and no shade to America, you know, no shade to Florida. Try doing that in I don't know, New Haven, Connecticut, right? Try just... But then again, I don't know, if you... I'm saying, if you go out to the country, to smaller towns, which I am planning on doing on this trip, I'm sure it's going to be a less density of cool shit, a less density of interesting things. You're going to go to, hey, Zibichu, Vienna. Yeah, honestly, I really do think that's how Europe is. I really do think you might want to have a general outline of things you want to hit up, but honestly, if you just leave the airport, go to your hotel, and then just put your shit down and pick a direction and start walking, you're gonna have a good time. Like, for example, look at this, the Ligma building. Right, I straight up said, okay, it says Ligna, but I mean, like, close enough, right? Like, look, that was just there randomly. Do you see it? It says Ligna. There's no Ligna building in New York, right? You could look all day and not find a Ligna building. That's crazy, right? That's something else. So when I was on that tour yesterday, we went to Prague Castle, which I do not believe I'm going to be able to take you to because it's a little too far. That would require getting on public transportation. I don't feel like I want to do with this thing. But they were saying that at that castle, that was where the first tulip was bred from a seed that they got from Turkey, I think, or the Ottoman Empire at that time. And apparently Czechs are really butthurt that the Netherlands kind of gets the credit for tulips. Like, they're a little bit sore about it. They're like, no, you just kind of adopted it. We invented it, though. Yeah, our tour guide went on a whole rant about it. Like, she seemed annoyed by it. She was like, yeah, they're the ones who, I don't know, made NFTs with it. But we didn't tell them to do that. You know, we created it. You know, now they get credit for tulips. Whatever. Molding over flowers. But yeah, don't forget, they're very expensive flowers. And then she said something like, all Czech citizens, guys, I swear to God, she was like, all Czech citizens should get a percentage of sales proceeds from whenever somebody, like, whenever the Dutch sell tulips, like, we should all be getting. It's like, she almost said reparations. I was like, what is it? And I don't think she was kidding. Like, she was like really mad. It was weird. The Netherlands destroyed their entire economy for those flowers. They earned it. Yeah, well. It's a quite lovely looking hotel. Grand Hotel Europa. Quite lovely looking. And I'm gonna try to cross the street without getting fucking flattened. You know, one thing I think I'd like to try to do a little bit today is have, like, I don't know, some actual conversations with Czech people, because I've just been talking to, like, tourism industry people this whole time, which is like, you know, and other tourists. I feel like since I got here, I've talked to more Americans than people that live here, and that's feels kind of shit. Then again, I'm going to be shoving a camera in their face, so that's probably not the way to achieve that. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of church, who the hell knows? That church is where they filmed the opening sequence of Friends back in the early 90s. It's pretty cool. And next door, there's that. See that little white building? That's where tacos were invented in the late 1600s by, I don't know, King Giblet. The original tacos, not the Mexican knockoffs. The OG. Right, she said that too. Similar to the tulip thing, basically. She's like, why do Mexicans get credit for tacos when we invented them? All that shit. She was all upset about it. The real tacos, the OG tacos, bro. The Bohemian tacos. Germans should be getting a percentage from every taco sale. Yo, there's still people in this chat who think I'm in Germany. That's amazing. Like, you can see this isn't Germany, right? Like, oh my god. We're still doing that.
You are streaming?
I am live. Yeah. You want to say hi to chat? Hey.
Hello.
Are you Czech?
What?
Are you Czech?
No, I'm Spanish.
Oh, you're from Spain?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from America. Have fun. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy. Adios.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Lots of tourists. Guys, pizza sausage. Like pizza sausage. Not sausage pizza. And Michael Jackson. So does that mean that... Alright, so I'm envisioning a sausage that's got like the cheese and the dough and the pepperoni, all the toppings and shit, like rolled up into it. Audio Jungle. Yeah, well, too late. Like not a sausage pizza, but like a pizza sausage. Yo, has the sausage guy done that? Ordinary sausage? Has Ordinary Sausage done that? Seems real obvious. There's a casino over here, apparently. Or maybe the sign just says casino? I don't know, maybe if you translate the word casino from, like in Czech, casino just means, like, I don't know, foot rubs? Why I keep going to feet? Actually, I'm going to tell you why I keep going to feet. Because you know what I keep seeing around here? You know those places where they have the fish that eat your feet? For, like, you know, spa purposes, like therapeutic purposes? Yeah, they're everywhere here. I don't know, there's tons of them. Yeah, they get little fish that eat the dead skin off your feet. It's rancid. Like the idea that those fish are eating... Get a load of this! Guys, I just came real close to getting fucking pasted. Now that would have been content, huh? Content warning. Mike almost died. Mike, throw yourself in front of a vehicle for views. Virus, please, no. He's fun to hang out with. Chimney cake, they call it in English. Sorry, chimney. Don't want to go ahead and add that extra syllable. So you can have it with ice cream in it. There's some with nuts, and then of course the Nutella, as they call it, hazelnut cream. Well, look who it is. Yeah, if I get hit, if I die from getting flattened by a Czech beer truck, that'd be a pretty decent way to go out, honestly. So I was in the museum yesterday, and they were talking about how McDonald's first came here after the Berlin Wall fell and all that, and how exciting it was to, I don't know, they get a taste of freedom, they were saying. It's like you just traded one overlord for a different one, bro. Why am I saying this? I fucking hate McDonald's, alright? That's the point. You all know this. Get a taste of freedom. Kick that shit out of your country, man. McDonald's isn't bad in Europe. I don't care. I hate them. A really nice hotel. Because if you look all the way at the top of the hotel, you're gonna see guys with dongs. You see them up there? They have dongs. Another thing that I was told about yesterday, and this is a little bit harder to notice, you're not really going to see it at the resolutions of this footage, but a lot of the buildings here are obviously very old. Some of them pre-World War II. There's actually a lot of them pre-World War II. And you're going to see like family crests on them, like there's a duck on here. And before they, I don't know, had actual addresses forced on them, they used to use these as like addresses. Like they'd be like, yeah, bring the delivery of babushka bread to the duck building. And then that was just normal. Everybody'd be like, oh, of course, the duck building, yeah. Well, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll meet you there. You know, some of the buildings are older than America. Correct? And you get a gold star? Animal Crossing ass system. Yes. Yes. I really like this building. It's like the neo cocksucker, old school Gothic revival architecture. Whatever. Just kidding. I added the cocksucker part. It sounded like it could be a real thing. So I guess there's like some kind of bands here. You also got chicken and drinks. Right? You got chicken, you get a drink, you get a drink of like chicken. I guess it's like that, what was that guy's name? Jamie Oliver with when he put the chicken bones in a blender. This is going to be interesting. All right, guys, the waffle on a stick with a bunch of like I don't know, chocolate or something drizzled on it, and then they let it get hard, and then they put a bunch of like nuts, candy, sprinkles, and like little chocolate bits and stuff like that on there. But there is a waffle in there. Yeah, that looks real good. But again, I mean, guys, believe me, I've been killing myself with food. I have to pace myself here. I'm getting concerned. Haven't been feeling that great either. But you want to know something? And I don't know if this is psychosomatic, but I have been drinking so much beer. And I haven't felt the slightest bit hungover. I haven't been getting headaches. Like, I hate to be like this kind of, like it's such a cringe thing to say, but a part of me is thinking to myself, like, is it just like the quality of the beer is better? Where like it just doesn't make you feel like shit as much as ours does? But again, like a lot of our beers, like I drink a lot of imported beer in the US. So that doesn't really check out, like, to me. Is it, you know, It's 92% water. I'm going to tell that story again for anybody who wasn't there last night. I've been walking around for like 15 hours or something, drinking a lot of beers, and I'm feeling like really dehydrated when I get back to the hotel. So I go into the bar and I'm like, "Can I have some water, please?" And the bartender is like, the hotel bar. The bartender says, "I don't sell water. You want water, you have to buy something." And I was like, "All right, fine. What do you got?" And he's like, "Beer." And I was like, "All right, so give me a beer and a water." So he gives me the beer and the water, and as he's handing me the beer, he points at it, and he goes, "This is 92% water anyway." And he wasn't joking. He was dead serious. He wasn't trying to be funny or anything. I mean, if he was trying to be funny, he was very straight-faced. Right? Like, maybe that's just what their sense of humor is like here, right? But he was dead serious. Mulled wine. Oh, you know who will not shut the fuck up about this? Fred, because he's been to, I believe it was Austria. And he's saying he loves it. He loves this shit. But again, it's way, way, way too early in the day to start drinking. It's 1:34 p.m. here. What time is it there? Was it like 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m.? I will drink it later. All right, I will drink it later. Potato chips, they're making them right here. It's 7:35 a.m. Oh dear God, that is early. Oops. So they got green beer. You see that? And when I first saw it, I saw everybody drinking green beer, and I was like, "Oh, what the hell is that?" Right? I was like, "We do that at home for St. Patrick's Day, right?" Well, they do it here too. They do it for Easter. Right? Which, I mean, I thought like Easter colors were like pink and pastel blue and stuff like that. Yellow. I guess the grass because it's spring. Like plants because it's spring, right? Does that make sense? Why are California people... There are people watching from California right now? Guys, go to bed. What the fuck? No, thanks for being here. I have to say, it's a little suspicious how well this is going, don't you guys think? Little sus. Rambo Reiki, this is potato pancakes. Think like a latke type of thing. So, how you doing? Yeah, I would slam one of those down so fast. Oh my God, it's not even, it kind of looks like hash browns back home. Got that like shredded potato thing flattened into a pancake. I'm telling you, if you don't come here hungry, because you are going to get destroyed. This is a ham, which I had some of this, and yeah, it's as good as it looks. Actually, I think the ham I had some at a restaurant. Actually, I didn't get it like street food, but it looked real similar to that. I think they're cooking it the same way, same spices and stuff. But I had it at a sit down restaurant. Eat the glove. Yeah, one of you recommended. Oh, I had this too. This is like a kind of like a dried pork. It was good. Like, these dried meats are good, but the fat is like rock hard. Like, you're not going to chew through the fat. Like, you know how in like Italian dried meats, right? Like prosciutto and stuff like that. The fat almost becomes like buttery. More like, I would say, yeah, more like chorizo in that sense. Where like you end up with like harder chunks of fat. Right. And also cheese for days, right? She's making something. I think they're little dumplings or something. They look real good, these little guys. Looks great, lots of carbs. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't want to eat carbs, I don't think you come to a place. I don't think I don't think you come to a place like this if you don't want to eat carbs, right? Ratga. You might run into the Honest Guide YouTubers. They film content. Yeah, I watched a bunch of their stuff to prepare for this, actually. That's got to be I think that's a hotel. That looks like a really nice hotel to stay in. Or that's I think apartments up there. It's obviously a newer looking building, right? Well, I'm at a point where I'm kind of not even, and this is fucked up, but I'm not even like really remembering a lot of the things I'm eating and drinking and shit because of it's all just been a blur of stuffing shit into my face. Honestly, I'm trying to think of some of the things I ate. Pork neck. Although one of you recommended, I get something called pork knuckle, which I guess is like the pig fist. I want me to get pig fist. But you said to get it in Germany, which I'm going to go to Germany at one point. Mike is 80% by volume. I had a sirloin steak that was in some kind of cherry cream sauce with like cranberries and whipped cream. They put whipped cream on the steak, guys. I know what I know how weird that sounds, but you have to believe me. It's whipped cream and like cherries and like some jam or something. It was like a dessert steak, Chad. Ridiculous. It worked. No, it worked. I swear it worked. It worked. You gotta take my word for it. It worked. It really worked. They're more American than we. Fucking dessert steak. I think the sauce too. I want to say it was some kind of like a squash or like a pumpkin sauce that it was in. Oh, so yeah, the duck was ridiculous. What else did I have? Again, it's just like a blur now. What did I have the first night? I can't even remember, dude. You look good and clear. Yeah, thank you. We'll see how long it keeps up. It's a lot of meats, a lot of pork, a lot of they do like their pork here. Gonna put whipped cream on my steak. No, this is actually driving me. Why can't I remember that first night when we got here? What I had? Where were we? What was it? Not gonna remember. Fuck. Too much drinking. But again, don't forget that like a big part of the impetus to come here was like, you know, we're kind of doing a beer tour, right? I hope you enjoy Germany. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to do this in Germany because everybody keeps saying that the privacy laws are like really, really strict and nobody wants to be filmed and shit like that, right? Dwarfs drinks, like really small drinks, like Deep Rock Galactic type shit. Oh, it appears that marijuana to some extent is legal here. Okay, it's not to some extent, it's just straight up legal. It's selling cannabis in there. And I've been seeing a lot of these smoke shops. Yeah, I mean, you know, didn't think that was going to be the case. It's okay, I'm not partaking. But I don't know, move over Netherlands, right? Move over Netherlands. I don't know if it's just here. I don't know. Again, it's legal at home, so the mystique is over. CBD is fine. THC is only legal in a couple places. Well, I mean, this place is saying that they have cannabis in there, like straight up. They're not saying okay, so up top it says cannabis CBD, right? But if you look down here, No, they are saying cannabis. They're not saying, oh, it's all just CBD. Vapes, flowers, edibles. They're advertising like that to be deliberately deceptive. You think? Is that lies of M? No, I'm not. I didn't come here to smoke weed, guys. I came here to fucking drink heavily. Okay. I'm still trying to remember what the fuck I ate. It's like driving me insane. Some family crests up there. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Love stuff like that. I wish America was more like that in the sense of like this kind of individuality. Like, what if we went to the suburbs? Like, you know those copy-paste suburbs that you guys bitch about on when we were doing GeoGuessr? Like, what if we do that? We just put random shit all over everybody's houses. Like, we just roll in, slam shit like that above people's garages, and we tell the HOAs to suck a dick. What do you think? Would that be fun or what? Would that be fun? I feel like that'd be fun. Some kind of, I believe, a museum over there. You notice, like, some of the buildings are going to be painted in really interesting ways. Like, that's a pastel green and white building. A lot of pink buildings and blue buildings. And there's buildings and colors that you don't expect. There wasn't a plan here, or if there was a plan, it's a very decentralized kind of a plan. Yeah, fun colors. Yeah, fun. This piece of pasta. People keep telling us to go to the Italian restaurants here. Because apparently this place does Italian food really well. I'm like, we do that at home. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Go to Italy if you're gonna do that, right? Something to do with like Italian migrants that came here because I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. I don't know what that is. Got any car guys that want to talk about? And any car guys who know what the fuck that is? That's Dracula's car. Guys, if that's Dracula's car, then that means that's Dracula, and it's clearly daylight, so that wouldn't make any sense. Owned by Facts and Logic. That's not Dracula's car. Shut up. Stop making shit up in my chat room. Stop fucking making shit up. Stop lying and shit in my chat. By the way, when I'm at a 2-hour uptime, I need you guys to spam me. Like, spam the absolute shit out of me, because I have to, I have to change the battery, the backpack. Alright. Like, spam the fuck out of me. So here we go. We got a cute little street market. Cute little street fair type thing. This is what I'm saying. You just pick a random direction and walk in it. This is not a planned out route or something. I'm just aimlessly wandering at this point. Very, very beautifully presented fruit cups with the tiniest grapes I've ever seen. Wow.
See, this is the root.
Guys, what if I just bought this and this?
And they make it into a sauce, yeah.
What if I
all
did
the
that?
different ones with
The horseradish is actually Italian, but it makes sense that it is.
Yeah, no, it does. Especially the radish part.
What if I did that? This is the part where the American gets scammed. Well, I don't plan on buying anything, so it's going to be hard to scam me when I'm not buying anything. So, goulash. That's what I had a goulash that night. Just remembered. Yeah, they do a sick goulash here. Yeah, if you're into goulash, let me tell you. Goulash, finding better goulash. That didn't really work. Sorry. Tried. So I somehow blinded that building. Huge church. Maybe, I don't know. Can we go in there? Do we want to go in there? By the way, I just want to point out, back to what I was saying about the way the buildings look here. Let's actually just take a look at this for a second. All right, that looks like an Airbnb or something. Oh, yeah. Look. This would be like, meet me at the Blue Lion House. Apparently, there's something about lions with two tails. The idea is that if they have two tails, they have two buttholes. Which is why you're going to be seeing that. No, there's something about the lion with two tails. It was somebody's family crest or something in the Middle Ages. And if you see a lion with two tails, the building is like associated with the family or with the person. Or you're not even seeing that thing, are you? Like, it's not even in front. Like, I finally looked at my ingest preview, which is actually not a preview at all. It's just Twitch. Guys, it wasn't even on screen. Did any of you had no idea why I was saying anything about a lion with two tails? You're just like, yeah, okay, J. Mike noted. Without even seeing what I'm talking about. Dear Lord. Oh, chat. Chat, is this real? There's something about the lion with two tails. I love this green building in front of us. Oh, it really looks like it's gonna rain, doesn't it? You fuckers. That's gonna be so cringe if it rains, guys. This is wild right here, this. And you know, I mean, if this was in America, this would be like a huge deal, right? A building like this. But here it's just some random building. It's just some random shit. It's just random. Apparently, I'm guessing there was a statue up there where the blue is. Like, I'm guessing there was a statue in there. The rain is trying to scam you into buying an umbrella. Well, I have an umbrella, so it's not really it's not gonna work. Good. So I don't know, maybe we go into the church and see if it's cool. I mean, I would expect the stream to drop if I go into the church. Because again, oh no, 4 inches of brick. So, we'll see. Mike, you need to find a place that sells soap. I don't know, man. I might get arrested or something. They might call, like... They might think I'm some kind of escaped inmate or something. I don't know. That's a scarier proposition here. Because here I kind of can't, like, I don't know, I won't be able to talk my way out of it. Oh yeah, we were told to keep an eye out for you. You're the guy who eats soap, aren't you? Yeah, we heard about you. We've had your wanted poster on the wall. You're worth 5 million berries. Sorry for forcing you guys into my goiter, my dewlap. Oh, looks like some kind of art gallery in there. Some modern shit. I don't know if you're just seeing the reflection on the glass. You're probably just seeing the reflection on the glass. But yeah, there's some interesting shit in there. Mike, can you sign my poster review? There are no posters of me. We've never done that. That means that you had a poster made of me of your own accord. Like, you did that on your own. If that exists, like, you made it. Which is deeply, deeply upsetting. My God. That's really fucking uncool. Please don't do that. This little bridge connecting the building and the church. It's a lot of tunnels and medieval, ancient, forgotten dungeons and shit beneath my feet right now. In fact, the first night we were here, we went on a little tour, like a kind of they called it like a ghost tour or whatever. And they took us into some of the dungeons and, I don't know, old school shit underneath the cities. Like, remember that video we watched on You Laugh, You Lose with the poop dungeon? Yeah, the piss dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, and they took us down there. They showed us some... Yeah, it was apparently a really old tavern, so it wasn't anything too scandalous, you know? Not like this. They do have scandalous things here, however. Who the fuck comes to this country and eats at a Hooters? It's not even a femboy Hooters, it's just a regular Hooters. Like, what's the deal? Go inside, guys. I'm not going into the Czech Hooters, guys. Okay, I'm not an asshole. I'm not going to embarrass myself. Well, I'm not going to embarrass myself in that way. And there's plenty of other ways I'm sure I'll embarrass myself, but that's not going to be one of them, guys, okay? All right, we'll work on embarrassing myself, just not like that, all right? Czech Hooters. What the fuck? God, that's stupid. Like, who is that for? Is that for tourists? Like, who asked for that? Guys, this church, or what I thought was a church, is capitalism. I guess, or no, it's just next door to it. It looks like. Okay. Joel wanted to go to a Hooters when he was in the U.S. Yeah, well, I mean that would have made sense, right? Because he's in the U.S. That's where Hooters is from. Like, yeah, of course, you'd want to do that in the U.S. Like, yeah, of course. Yeah. What the fuck you going to a Hooters here for? He didn't, though, right? Because that would have been really... I would have been sad if he went to a fucking Hooters. That's just a waste, right? It's just a waste of a meal. The food... I mean, I guess you're paying for the atmosphere, right? You're not paying for... It's like going to Italy for Domino's. No, I think going to Italy for Domino's is worse, right? Than that. I can't imagine anything worse than that. If I'm not mistaken, they do operate there, right? Mike, why are you in Prague? I don't know. Why are you gay? Uno reverse cards. What do you think of that? Why are you gay? You are gay. But yeah, I can't imagining Joel going to a Hooters and getting like the most mid fucking chicken wings of his entire life and just being like, why did why did I do this? It's just depressing. So the big church, this is again kind of the deal out here. You can't swing a flaccid dong without hitting a huge church at one point or another. Yeah, you know, I have no idea where I am, and that's okay. Right? And that no clue where I am, and I like it like that. Right? That's why you come out here. Oh, well, here we go, guys. Well, here we go. Oh my God, the thing is gonna dong right now. It's gonna dong right now. It's gonna dong. Oh my God, I didn't even plan this. We got here just in time for this. Oh, hold on. This is the astronomical clock. Some of you look at the windows on top. I'll explain it afterwards. Well, that was cute, right? The bad news is everything in my pockets is gone. While I was looking at that, somebody stole everything of value from my pockets. No, I mean, it was hard the first time I watched it. Well, it's a very special thing. Like, the first time I watched it, it kind of emotionally impacted me in like a gay way, but I'll explain why in a minute. But the spectacle, that's like the number one tourist attraction here, right? And the spectacle of it, you know, you just have like hundreds of people standing in the street looking up, recording it with their phones and shit, and not paying any attention to like it's like a pickpocket's paradise, right? Just walking around and like, you know, cutting people's purses and shit, right? Just why are you guys doing the high emote? The high emote. Did we go down or what? Oh, there was lads waving to us. Alright, if you guys are going to use those emotes to tell me when the stream goes down and shit, you can't use them for other shit, okay? Because that just confuses the fuck out of me. Yeah, you're just confusing the shit out of me. So, the astronomical clock. The stream has not stuttered once. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, it's a little suspicious. Let's try to get another look at it. You'll notice it's a very complicated clock. It's got 3 different poodle. I'm gonna try to get a little closer to it, okay? You will see 3 regions, 3 circles in the clock, right? Now the blue one is the most interesting one because that was designed to record the king's tea count on every given day. Like it would somehow use astronomy to figure out how much sperm he was packing on any given moment. It somehow knew, like it could tell if he had just nutted and stuff like that. So it was wild. And then the other one, the red one, would be the T count of like the entire country. Like it could somehow measure like the general T count. That's the red area. The general T count of everyone in the Czech Republic, or what was at the time was called Czechoslovakia, right? I think. And yeah, it's rad as hell. The guy who was commissioned with designing it was blinded. It was one of those, it's that trope, right? Like he made something so cool that they blinded him, and so he couldn't make another one, right? And then what he did was he went up into the mechanism of the clock and chucked himself into the gears to destroy the clock out of spite. All right, did I make that up or no? What do you think? Did I make that? Is that a true story? Do you think that's a... Use your bullshit detectors. Is that story true? The first yeet in recorded history, that's right. Real? No. It's false. I didn't make it up though, but apparently that didn't actually happen. It was some kind of legend to fuck with people. I didn't make it up. No, I didn't make it up. But it is a legend that they tell people shortly before being like, just kidding. And you're like, oh man, that was like a heart-wrenching thing you just told me. What is wrong with you? Like, that's supposed to be funny? Guys, it's basically like medieval European monk shit tea type shit. Like just gaslighting for fun. April Fools, none of that happened. You stupid American asshole. Can you lick it? Probably, yeah. So, I don't know how many of you saw this, but there's a skeleton up there holding a string, and when he yanks on it, it makes the bell go ding, and his head moves around and shit. It's awesome. Like, it's really cool. You see him? He's supposed to remind you of your mortality and the fact that every time that bell does that, every time that clock does that clock does that hourly. And the reason that it does that is to remind you that you're an hour closer to death every time you hear it. Isn't that awesome? See, I've been telling you guys for years. That J. Mike Pap was going to be useful. You guys doubted me? You didn't believe me? Alright? Now, dude, J. Mike Pap is getting all the love. Right? There you go. See, I told you it has utility. I told you. It tolls for thee. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, and I don't know. I watched that with that in my head, and I was like, oh wow. Hope I can really enjoy myself while I'm here in Europe. I wonder for whom the bell tolls. It's gonna toll for you if you don't shut the fuck up. In the top, if you saw the little windows opened and there was like saints in there was like a procession of, not saints, that was the 12 apostles up there actually. And they do a little spin around. Our tour guide, when our tour guide showed us that, she was like, look, a lot of the times when people watch this thing, they all sigh in disappointment when it's over and they look at each other and say, that's it. She's like, it's not Netflix. She's like, I want you to imagine you're, like a 15th century person watching this, because that's how old it is. Okay, because that was the closest they got to, Netflix, right? But I don't know, it's cute. If you want to find out what it actually does, I recommend you Google it, but good luck understanding it, kind of a thing, right? It's pretty fucking convoluted. It tells like 4 different kinds of time at once, and it shows you the current zodiac symbol and all that shit. It's a lot. Good luck trying to understand what the fuck is actually happening up there. Well, yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's cute, it's fun, it is what it is. It ain't gonna blow you the fuck away, but you can go up in there. I don't know how much it costs, but if you want to go see like the clock mechanism from the other side, they do let you buy a ticket and go up there and check it out, and you can yeet yourself into it like the guy who made it. If you're feeling real spicy, right? I was told by my tour guide yesterday that this was the spot. This is like the big town square, the town square of Prague. Like this is the this is the heart of the city basically. And she told me that historically, right here is where they used to execute people. They executed people every day. Thousands and thousands of people were executed on this spot, which is why they did the tiles like that. Yeah, they were just chopping people's heads off left and right. You were the wrong religion, or I don't know, pissed off the wrong person, or I don't know, all that fun stuff. Europe was cool like that, you know. King of the or you were the king of the pirates, right? There was one guy whose name I'm not going to remember, executed like 30 people in one night. And he's a bit of a folk hero around here for that. He was like an official public executioner, and everybody was scared of him, and nobody wanted to like hang out with him. So the local pub or tavern or whatever had to build a room just for him, because no one else wanted to be near him. They gave him his own room, and he would just sit in there and sadly drink by himself, because he killed people, so no one wanted to talk to him. And it's like, well, it was his job. I mean, what do you want? The guy's got to make a living, right? The building architecture is beautiful. Yeah, there's that clock tower right there. You can see it from the other side. I do not remember the name of that church, and even if I did, I'm not going to be able to pronounce it, so... Here's another church. Oh, I went in there the other day. It was pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to bother taking you in there, because I know that we'll lose the signal, so... Why? Mike, that's the churchy church of God. No, you idiot. That's that one. See, I'm telling you, you can't swing a dong without hitting a church around here. See that? So this country kind of had its own version of the Protestant Reformation. His name was Jan Hus. It's kind of like, I don't know how I remembered that, holy shit. Must have been in like a gap between beers when they told me that. He was kind of like the Czech Martin Luther. And this is, this is a church of that offshoot of Protestantism. But check out the spires all the way at the top of the building. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you seeing that? How cool that is? It's just like that. It's there like that every day, all day, like that. Like, I wish I could zoom on this camera, but I, alas, cannot. Which seems like an oversight. Someone in chat said, Barack Obama. So I was with my dad on Easter, obviously. and we were going to we were going to have Easter at a relative's house, and he just had said so many interesting things in the car. Like, how do I explain this to you? It was like a rapid fire of bullshit that I knew I needed to tell you guys, but I had to write it down because I wasn't going to remember all of it, because that's how stupid it was, okay? I was sitting in the back seat of the car, and I actually wrote down everything that the guy said, because I didn't want to forget any of it, okay? So first he tells me this story about how him and his friend from Yugoslavia were hanging out the other day at like the job, somebody's job. So he was helping somebody with a job or something like that. This guy from Yugoslavia. Now, what's the problem with that guy? He was like, "You're not my friend, the Yugoslavian guy." Did I go down again? You guys posting the hi again, so I'm like again. Guys, how long has Yugoslavia not existed? 35 years? Okay, 35 years, right? So, like, who is this guy and what country is this guy from? Like, what is he talking about? It's definitely gonna rain here, by the way. Gonna have to run for cover, dude. Man, that sucks. Of course, right? If it wasn't gonna be tech issues, it was gonna be something like that, right? So he then proceeds to tell me that when they were on the job site, there was this employee, like the Yugoslavian guy had an employee who was Muslim. And the guy had a beard. You know how Muslims, they grow beards for religious purposes? He told the guy, apparently, that he was like, this is gonna be sweat frogs, okay? He goes, "You should have shaved that shit. You look like, what's his name? Osama Biden." So he told the guy that he looked like Osama Biden. Is what he did. That's how he when he told me the story, he said Osama Biden is what he said. And then he told the guy to shave his beard because he's like, he's scaring people. And then when the guy walked away, his Yugoslavian friend was like, why did you say that to him? Like, that's offensive. And my father was like, "Shut the fuck up. Why is it offensive? I told him to shave. Go fuck yourself." And then my dad got in an argument with the guy over whether or not what he said was offensive to him. And I'm sitting in the back seat of he's driving, and I'm listening to this story, and I'm like, I have to write this down, because this is a masterpiece. This is one for the fucking books. This is his magnum opus. What he's telling me right now. You see what I mean? It was rapid fire. It was rapid fire idiocy, right? And I was like, if I don't write this down, there's no way I'm remembering this. Right? He was cooking. He wasn't cooking anything good, but he was cooking nonetheless. Yeah. Is it beer time? It might be beer time. I don't know. It could be beer time, Chad. What do you think? Could be. Let me see. Let me think about it. He was cooking, but we ain't eating. I feel like these stands moved around since the last time I was here. Which sounds incredibly stupid. Believe me, I know. I know how stupid that sounds. Right, like why would they move these? So there's, there's a number of different local beers, obviously. The big one you probably heard of is Budvar. That's the one that's been suing Budweiser for 150 years, I think, for copyright infringement. There's another one that I can't pronounce. It's something with an ST. It's very good. Again, I said this last night, but I tried these beers, and it's so pathetic. It's the Pilsner. Like, this place invented, this is where the Pilsner comes from. It's pathetic how Budweiser has been trying to mimic this and failing, and how miserably they've been failing. Right? Because it's Staropramen is correct, guys. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was real good. So this is the statue that commemorates, like I said, when the Berlin Wall fell and democracy and freedom came to the Czech Republic. They started getting like American. Hi. They started getting American TV shows and stuff. Hey, what's up? In the 90s, right? And they got really into Friends. So they built this monument to Friends. That's Ross. That's Monica. Sitting down there, that's Phoebe. She's writing the Smelly Cat song. Right. And over there's that's Chandler, the one breastfeeding that baby. That's Chandler. Right. So I thought Ross was the largest one. He's sitting down, that's why he looks small. And yeah, he could easily eat the other ones if he wanted to, but he's not going to do that. You see that one with the hand stretched out? Alright, if you can't tell, I'm making it up. Jesus Christ. Really captured their likeness. Why does the largest friend not simply eat the smaller ones? This is where they filmed the Friends intro, right? Mike, all this is true. Mike, the Friends bit is never gonna. So a lot of people are waving and stuff, which is cool. Again, it's like I told you I want to talk to some locals, but they seemed young and that felt weird, so I didn't want to, social anxiety. I mean, no, if they were adults, it would have been better, I want to make you aware that most young Europeans know English. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they understood what I was saying, but I mean, I'll tell you this much: they weren't really laughing at it. So I don't know if don't walk up to kids. That's what I'm trying to say. They weren't. Okay, let me put it this way: if they weren't laughing at what I was saying about that being a Friends monument. So that means that, like, either they just really thought they didn't get it, it went over their head, or it wasn't funny to them, or what I was saying was mega offensive, and that monument is not something I should have been making fun of like that. Which, well, they weren't supposed to hear it. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, they weren't supposed to hear that, so, you know. Well, they should have been minding their business if that if that was the case, right? They should have been. Whew, yeah. They thought you were a serious documentarian. Yeah, so there's a lot of people waving and shit. Hold on, I have somewhere I kind of want to bring you guys, but I want to make sure I'm like going in the right direction. Hey, Gormless lads, Friends is current content on Euroroid television. Did I fuck up? Like, was that really offensive? Like, what did I do? Did I mess up? Hold on. Like, was that a faux pas? Like what happened? Okay, so that will get me, if I go that way. If I go that way, hold on. Okay. Just give me a second to get my fucking bearings. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yep. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is chill, I think. Oh, it'll be fine. Mike fucking dies, Always Sunny theme. Do 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 do. Mike dies. Do 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 do. Mike fucking dies. I'm telling you, it would be epic content. It would be based. I'll never forget when me and Du were in Las Vegas and we were crossing the street and he was like, throw yourself in front of that car for content. He said, do it. I was like, haha, that's funny. He was like, why are you laughing? Throw yourself in front of that car right now. He's so right. He's so right. I want to show you guys something on the side of this truck. I don't know what they are. Oh my god, that's the steak. That's the steak I was telling you about. That's the steak with the whipped cream and the jam and stuff. And that's the sauce, the pumpkin sauce it's in. And you see that? Those dumpling things on the left? They give you those pretty much with every meal here. And I've been eating the shit out of those dumplings, boys. The guy behind has odd vibes. Well, you gotta try to remember, guy, I am walking around with a camera like a fucking penis. So, like, I am attracting attention to myself and all that, so... This country has a lot of cars for not being in the U.S. You know what, though? The traffic, I haven't seen, like, really bad traffic. I think probably I still think that the majority of the people that live here don't own cars. Because again, I think the public transportation is like robust enough to not need to do that. So, guys. Franz Kafka, right? The bug guy. I thought he was German. Apparently he's not. He's Czech. Apparently he lived like a block away from here. Did you guys know that? And did you guys know that when he was alive and he was writing, he didn't want to be famous? Like, he hit those books and everything, like whatever the fuck that guy wrote, was for himself. It was like... I don't know, it's kind of therapy for him. It was his own writing. Like, he wasn't trying to publish that shit. And then when he died, like one of his scumbag friends like published everything, even though he didn't want to do that. Like the guy didn't care. Why did my bug fetish take off so much? He accurately predicted monster fuckers, and he was like, I'm not contributing to that shit. There's a cool statue of Franz Kafka that you should check out. Oh, you mean that one right there? Yeah, I should check that out, shouldn't I? So, wasn't that cool how I did that? I'm going to try to cross the street without getting pasted. Just give me a minute. And actually, it's actually a very busy intersection right here. There he is. It's like a Master Blaster from Mad Max. So you got the little guy sitting on the big guy's shoulders. Everybody is touching the little guy's feet for good luck for some reason. Again, if Joel was here, he would lick the feet like he did to the bull's testicles on Wall Street. I'm not doing that. I'm not touching that. There's way too much hepatitis on there for me. But, it's a little weird. You know, his hands are gone and there's holes. And his feet are gone. And, is this like, would this make sense if I read his shit? Like, would I understand it if I read the books? Like, would I know what this was? Like, his Kafkusi is very, 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 very gaped. Guys, would it be based if, like, I took a shit in here? Like, do you think they ever find shits in there? Do you think that ever happens? Do you think they ever find shits in there? I'm saying, I think. They find shits in there sometimes. Let's fucking shit! Yeah. Guys, I'm a shit in there, guys. Oh yeah, I'm a shit in there. Oh, it's going down, guys. It's going down. Mike, when he can't find the poop dungeon. He's also pointing like that. He's also doing this. He's like upset about something, I guess. In an accusatory fashion. A church or perhaps a synagogue. I know there's a lot of synagogues around here. Some of them really old. Some of them really cool and ornate looking. Right? No, there's Jesus. Probably not a synagogue. So. Could look on the map, but feeling kind of lazy. So into that Kafka statue, the reason he's pointing like that is he's saying shit yourself now. He's saying shit in here now. Well, I'm not saying, like, I know it would be difficult to kind of like get up there to poop, but I'm saying I could shit in my hand and then like LeBron that bitch up into the Kafkusi. What do you think? You think it would work out? Yo, we all know that's a new sentence. That's a brand new sentence. That is a freshly minted, hot off the presses. Brand new. No one has ever said anything like remotely like that before. I don't give a shit. Chatter said it's cool that there's synagogues based on the history here. That there are some really old. Yeah, there's some really old ones that remain. Which again, even my tour guide was like, that's not really common for a lot of places in Europe. But a lot of synagogues survived. A lot of opportunities for them to not survive. So. In fact, here we go. I'm telling you, dude, I could charge people to be a tour guide at this point. I'm so ready. I got this place on lock. I just found one of the synagogues because I knew exactly where I was going and exactly what I was doing. I could run this place, guys. Just give me a Bic lighter and a credit card, a company credit card, and I could run this place within 24 hours. And some and some fish that. This is a very old synagogue right here. I think it was in so obviously this place had a really large Jewish population, right? I think it was in the 1300s or 1400s. They had there is a legend that. Okay, so what had happened was the king at the time, he gave Jewish people some civil rights, right, basically, which they didn't have previously, right? They were second-class citizens and everything, and this really pissed off the Christians, right? So they started fucking with the Jews and everything. So one of the rabbis, he gets some clay, makes a golem, and just starts sending him after all the enemies of the synagogue. And yeah. And one day, okay, so the way the golem worked was it had a crimson jewel of Katorak in its forehead, and it was only animated when the rabbi put the jewel in the forehead. And then he used to store the golem apparently in the attic of the synagogue, right? And one day he put the golem up there and he forgot to take the crimson jewel of Katorak out, and the golem went apeshit in the night and murdered friend and foe alike in a frenzy of bloodlust. So he somehow deactivated it, retired the golem. In fact, they made a horror movie about this. I think in the early 2000s or something. Basically, the whole story I just told you as a horror movie. And then he was supposedly he stored the golem permanently up there. But then I don't know. Over the centuries, people kept trying to get up there to see if they could find it. So they removed the ladder to go up there, and that's why there's only half a ladder going up there. I made all that up, you dumb fucks. Holy shit, you guys are gullible. Oh my god. I could tell you guys anything. That's so sad. God, you guys are stupid. What's up, Bun Time? It looks like Duster used some wall staples. I've heard about that. Apparently his name was Lil Fella. My god, I can't believe it. I know. Alright, now, everything I just told you is true. It's a legend that exists. I didn't make it up. Yeah. I didn't make it up. Yeah, it was too intricate to be made up, right? I mean, did the golem exist? Well, who knows? I mean, that's up to interpretation. This is the Jewish quarter of the city. There's a cemetery up there. You're going to notice it's an elevated cemetery, right? Can you guys see the elevated cemetery? Way back there. So what happened there was the Jewish people in the city were only allowed to bury people there for a century or two. So what they had done was, obviously there's not a lot of square footage there. So they started burying the dead on top of each other vertically. Every time they buried somebody, they would put some dirt and stuff on top, and then they would bury somebody else on top of that. So what that effectively means is that you see this wall with all these shops against it? Yeah, there are thousands of skeletons behind that wall, like behind these people selling shit. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of skeletons behind these people, behind these shops. Grave maxing, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's a synagogue, obviously. There. You know, you could see again, they were trying to fit as many gravestones up there as possible. And there was something the tour guide said about because I'm just regurgitating what the tour guide said. Well, she didn't say that about the skeletons, I just inferred that. Something about tilting the gravestones for some reason, I guess to fit more. I'm not sure why, what the deal was, but... You're actually seeing it better than I am right now because I can't see up that high. The golem has a shop here. He turned his life around. You know when the golem shit really turned around, man? When he became a Pokemon? That's when I think things really... I'm lost as fuck, holy shit. That's when stuff really turned around for the golem. Right. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, yeah, we're not going... Yeah, we're turning around. Yeah, we're going back the way we came. Mike, go back to playing Golem. You seem so much... Shut up. I always wondered that. Like, did Tolkien mean to call the character Golem? Like it's spelled different, but was that... Like, was he trying to call back, like, the Jewish golems? Like, was he referencing it? Like, what the hell? Like, what went on there, right? Like... I love that Golem keeps getting brought up. I can't escape Golem, dude. I cannot escape my legacy, dude. Yeah, again, we're pretty close to where Kafka lived. The tour guide showed us an apartment. I'm not even sure I remember where... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, here's the front of the Golem Synagogue, by the way. We were looking at the back earlier. Here's the front. Believe that amazing looking building, which I want to live in, is not a synagogue, but the one next to it is, and this also is. And you can see this Hebrew clock here, which apparently you can't use to tell time at all. Really, no one really understands why they did that. For fun, I guess. Because they're letters, right? Like the way apparently Hebrew works is like A is 1 and B is 2 and C is 3. But like... Mike, 10 minutes left until you have to change a diaper. Thank you, chat. Thank you. And the best is yet to come. I didn't even take you to the cool shit yet. Cafe Golem. Oh no, this is what he did. He opened a cafe. Story of Golem. The Precious. Oh, it's 100% gonna rain. That woman looked at you when you said that. What? That I said the Golem started a cafe? Yeah, you could get a Golem-sized coffee. Now, I heard, not 100% sure on this, it's just a rumor. They put it in there. Yeah. Yeah, they put it in there. Oh, the diaper bit. Yeah, well, that's just the price of doing business, boys. Fuck, I'm lost. The price of doing business. Mike, go back and get the Gollum burger. It's a banger. Very famous kosher cafe. Michelle Obama ate there. According to the tour guide. So that's fun, right? But Barack Obama was not with her apparently, which is like, huh? Well, where was Barack? Like he wasn't around. Where was he at, right? Mike, have you been to the Cubism Cafe where all the food is cube-shaped? Are you fucking with me? I'm going to be so mad if you're fucking with me because I want to eat a cube-shaped sandwich now. Guys, if that's not real, I'm going to be so mad. Guys, I'm going to be real fucking pissed if that's not real. The Golem is also used for Golurk. Yeah, I never understood why they called the Pokemon Golem. Like he's a large sphere, right? Golurk is an actual Golem. Like pretty clearly, Golurk should have been fucking called Golem. Like the concept is literally the thing we've been talking about. But like the actual Golem is he's like a fucking he's like a meatball lizard. As far as I could tell, like he's just a fucking like a meatball with a lizard stuck inside of it. The fuck. Real stupid. How stable has the stream been? I don't know, ask chat. Someone in chat said, go figure. Fuck you. Alright guys, so coming up on some rad shit here. Let's start with this Opera House, where they have their Philharmonic Orchestra. This place has been here for a real long time. I'm jaywalking like a son of a bitch right now. So, when the tour guide brought us here, she told us a story that I don't know if she was joking or something. Can I tell you guys the story? It's gonna be a little sweat frog. All right, so, all right, here we fucking go. So, this opera house basically is what it is. Has been here for a couple hundred years, I think. And on the top, you see statues of famous composers. including Wagner and Mendelssohn and all that, right? And all the other clowns, okay? So, I think it was 1943, 44, 45, when Hitler came here, he was like, I like this place, but you know what? One of those composer statues up there is Jewish, and I don't like that. So he grabbed a random dude, like a random guy off the street. Maybe a guy who apparently might have worked in here. And he said, I want you to go up onto the roof, and I want you to remove Mendelssohn because he's Jewish. All right, so the Czech guy that he grabbed off the street and forced to do this went up there to take the statue down. The problem is he didn't know which one was Mendelssohn. But because he, I guess, was like, not a very like politically correct guy, he just picked the statue that had the biggest nose. Yeah, I told you it was going to be Sweat Frog. So he pulls the statue down, and then he goes back to Hitler. And here I am, and I'm listening to this story, right? And I'm like, oh, she's going to say that the dude took down the statue of Mendelssohn and then hid it until the Nazis were gone. It's going to be some kind of inspirational, beautiful thing. Nope. So apparently, yeah, he takes down the statue, and he brings it to Hitler, and he's like, look, I did it, all right? Can I, like, live my life now? And Hitler goes, yo, you took down the statue of my favorite composer, Wagner. And it is believed that Hitler killed that guy. So, like, ironically, the guy's anti-Semitism got him killed by Hitler. If you follow that. Wild shit. Anyway. I swear I didn't make any of that up. That was the tour guide, word for word, 2 days ago told us that. Antonin Dvorak, I think, is how you pronounce the R with the thing on top of it. So you got the R with that thing. I think that's a zh. I guess he was a composer. I mean, why else would he be standing in front of this place? Famous Czech composer. The most Dvorak man. The most Dvorak man in Europe, bro. Wow, that's stupid. Man, that's you guys are so stupid. Chad says that this guy made the music for One Piece. Oh, you mean the 3 songs in existence in One Piece? The 3 songs? Dvorak. Isn't that the guy from Space Ghost, Coast to Coast? Guys, is it time for the battery change? Alright, so this is fun. See that church up there? I ain't going up there, that's way too far. But you get some of the best views of this. I was up there again a couple days ago. That is known as Prague Castle. Actually, here's the really confusing thing. Like, it took me a long time to understand this. But you see that tower all the way on the left, on the right, like that I'm pointing at, that castle tower thing. All of that, pretty much all of that, going all the way like to where that flag is. I don't know if you're going to be able to. That's all a gigantic government palace, basically. So like, that's the seat of Czech government and everything. Rain is coming down now. For fuck's sake. That's all a massive palace complex that has numerous churches inside of it. Like that massive fuck-off cathedral is a church inside the palace complex. So basically they call all of that, all the structures on that hill are basically Prague Castle. Which, again, they call it that because it was a castle, or it's just been, again, you have foundation placed on top of foundation on top of foundation to the point where, like, there was a castle there in like the 800s or something, and now it's this basically. But yeah, that's the okay, diaper time. I got you. I hear you. I hear you. But I'm concerned about the rain. What the fuck are we gonna do about the fucking rain, guys? All right, Mike gets pasted by a trolley. Let's go. I choose to believe that my fame precedes me, and everybody who waved at me knows who I am. Otherwise, why would they wave at me if they didn't know who I was? I'm famous. That's why they were waving. I have no idea what these are. I'll tell you. Let's make it up. Thing on the right is that's the monument to Wolverine. They really like X-Men out here, and those are representing, like, you know, Snicked, right, when he shoots his claws out. So that's what that is. Monument to Wolverine. This one over here, that could be the Bart Simpson monument. Yeah, that one looks more like Bart, right? Oh, you're saying that's Lisa? Oh, Spartan Lisa Simpson. Yeah. All right. Okay. What are they? What are they actually, guys? Does anybody know what they actually are? Yeah, they call that the Eat Pant Monument. In fact, this entire park is called Eat Pant Park. Right? Eat Pant Park. All right, we're doing a little. You're gonna be a little uncomfy for a second, guys. Okay? You're gonna be a little uncomfy. Okay, well, the battery's at 60%. What the fuck? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How could that be? What? All right, here's it. Prague is like blessed, I guess. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is wild. Yeah, Prague is just based for streaming, I guess. You fucking eat my ass, Florida. Fuck you, right? Fuck you, Florida. By the way, all 4 modems firing on all cylinders. Even modem number 4. Holy shit. Alright, so I guess you guys want to move on without actually finding out what this is. Like, you guys don't care? No, we're just gonna continue believing that those are that's the Bart and Lisa Simpson monuments. That's okay. No, I'm down for that. That's cool. That's fine. That's fucking fine. If that's how you guys want to play it. Think I give a shit? Preserving the mystery. Yeah, you know, some things should stay a mystery, right? Chat. This is one of those things that should probably stay a mystery. You know what else is a mystery? Why it has to fucking rain right now? It's mega cringe. I'm trying to show you guys something very progged. right now. And it's going to be hard if we're getting fucking wet. So, kind of cringe. Who do I blame for raining? Like, is there anyone I can guess? Guys, this is the infamous, world-famous Log Man statue. This is to commemorate the life and death of none other than the king, Elvis J. Presley. As you can see, this man is composed of 80% log, and he is squatting fervently to try to evacuate said logs from his body. Most people don't know that, but Elvis Presley was massive in the Czech Republic, right? And this is him in his death throes as he squats to try to force the 80% log biomass out of his asshole. So best. And now he's Rick and Mortying in the great beyond, right? I'm emotional. I'm so emotional. Power stance. Yeah. Yeah, the Elvis J. Presley Memorial. It's world famous. Mike, stop. I'm crying. You see what he had inside him? They little known fact, he was a big fan of the local cuisine here. The thing that killed him, you think it was bananas and peanut butter? No, it was a Prague log. He had an 80% biomass, 89.5 Keurig-sized Prague log inside of his asshole, which eventually did kill him. No matter how, you see how hard he's squatting? It didn't matter. It was great for his quads, but in the end, it just didn't matter. So, you know, I mean, there's a little bit of history for you on that. Very cool stuff. Love that. I didn't know that Elvis was so big in this country until I came here. Right. Really cool stuff. More log fellas, I guess we'll call them. Log fellas. So anyways, I'm slowly working my way over to this bridge that you see here. This bridge is one of the top tourist destinations in the country. It's called Charp. It was built by none other than, you know him, you love him, Charles IV, the most based and Czech-pilled king of the Holy Roman Empire. God, European history is so fucking confusing. I don't even bother. Like, my eyes just glass over at this point. Who the fuck can follow any of this shit? Like, the Habsburgs. What the fuck? Who? Habsburg? More like Napsburg, because I'm snoozing. We're gonna go over there. Oh wait, no we're not. Fuck. Oh, I'm trapped. Shit. Yeah, fuck me. Nice view of the bridge, though. There's semen on the lens. Alright, well, let me just... That's most likely going to keep happening because it's raining. Alright, I think it's umbrella time, unfortunately. Man, that's cringe. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know, I knew that this was going a little too well, right? Right, chat? So we had to have a little bit... Had to get wet and wild up in here, you know? This won't open. Oh my god, this umbrella is busted. I have a broken fucking... Ooh, there we go, I had to press the button. Okay, it's not busted. Wow. Okay. So the umbrella will protect the camera. I believe the encoder behind me, as well as the batteries I got back there, are going to be exposed to the elements. I don't really know what the answer to that is. But hey, I'm not sure we can kind of keep going like this, because it's going to be real windy on that bridge, guys. Like it's going to be nasty on that bridge. I already feel the wind trying to yank this umbrella out of my hand, and we ain't even near the water at this point. So the umbrella is now inside out. Okay, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I think we got to shut her down. Chat's excited to see the Seaman. You know, because calm, if that wasn't clear. It always comes back to calm. Yeah, this is crazy. A stream with this backpack has not gone this well since Las Vegas. Like, probably the last time I used this backpack and it went this well was the firing range, the shooting range. Right? Hello. Hey. Hi. And I have to actually stop because of rain. Of fucking rain. Oh boy. It's a real kick in the old penis there, huh, guys? Yeah. Oh, it's really coming down now, guys. Okay, so the rain's starting to like sort of go sideways and shit, and I'm concerned that the camera and the equipment are going to be destroyed. Which would just make so much sense. Okay. Okay, so I'm dry here. I am dry here. Couple options. Couple options. We shut her down. We keep trying to go with the umbrella. Kind of sucks. Or we could go inside, right? That's an option. We can go inside, indoors somewhere. Did Czech Hunter offer my client? Czech Hunter? Who's that? Czech Hunter. The hell is Czech Hunter? What are you making me say? What are you making me say in front of people, assholes? Gooners. It's always gooners. It's always gooners. could just stand here and like wait for the rain to stop. Here's the thing, right? I don't know where I'm going. Like, I don't know where I get. Like, where do I go? Like some restaurant or something? Like where? Just dip up some random street. Well, again, I don't want to get the. I don't want to get the camera wet, guys. I don't want to get that shit. I don't want to get that shit wet, guys. We're just gonna chill for a minute. I want to say thank you to everybody who came out, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. I know especially the America viewers, and it's early for you guys, so I really appreciate it. If you made the effort to be here and you dragged your ass out of bed, you were bed rotting or whatever, and I woke up early to watch this. Thank you. If you woke up early to watch this, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. Fuck. I'm formulating a plan. I think if I cross the street and I go left, there's places I can go inside and like sit down and like maybe get food or something and just like wait for this to stop. Yeah, that's the plan. All right. You all ready for Operation Damp Jabroni? So glad you guys could be here with me for this fucking bullshit. The umbrella won't open again. It's a whole new kind of tech issue, baby. Umbrella troubleshooting. Wake up, baby. New tech issue just dropped. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, honey. Best angle. What you see versus what he sees. What she sees versus what you see. Yeah, that was probably not great, sorry. I'm thinking there's virtually no shot. You see how cool that is? That's where I wanted to take you. No shot I actually do get to take you there, because the rain, I think, would have to stop completely. Ooh, this turned out to be exhausting and annoying. What's the history of it? Well, I was gonna fucking tell you.
You're burning.
I am. I'm live on Twitch. You know what that is?
On Twitch, yeah.
You want to say hi to the world?
How many viewers do you have?
1K.
Really? Seriously?
Yeah, say hi.
That's insane. What are you like streaming about? You're just walking in Prague, or do you live here? Or?
No.
Okay, so this is like a travel vlog.
Yeah.
You're American? Or?
Yeah. Are you Czech?
No,
From Sweden.
Sweden. Cool. All right.
Cool. Well,
You guys eat the rotten fish and all that?
rotten fish.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck?
surströmming.
Surströmming.
No, we
yeah.
haven't. We haven't.
I have a friend from Sweden.
Really? Where?
Yeah. I don't know. I think North Sweden. Like North.
Yeah, they eat a lot of surströmming there.
Yeah. You ever watch Varg Skeletor?
Sorry? Where's it go?
They don't know who he is. No, it's okay. Hey, have fun, guys. Yeah. It stopped raining. It stopped raining. Those Swedes, they blessed the rains down in Africa. Most Czechs don't live in any city center. Yeah, I fucking see. This honestly, like, kind of sucks about these European cities, and like they're considered like grotesque by the people of the country, and they don't go near them. They don't go, like, they're not. Like, you won't meet Czech people here because they avoid this place because they hate it. It's like me not going anywhere near Times Square. Like, it's all tourists. It's 90% tourists. It's tourists. All right, I don't know. It's like lightly drizzling right now. Like it's shit. Fuck. I think it stopped. Hi, what's that? I can't take it right now. Thanks though. Thank you. She's giving out flyers for some show or something. Yeah, there's still some rain coming down. So this is the Charles Bridge. This was erected in honor of the famous and well-loved makeup artist, YouTuber James Charles. Apparently they really like him here. They wanted to show, because I don't know, they like his content, you know what I mean? It must be cool to have, that kind of thing. People love you like that. I hope one day, there's a Jabroni mic bridge. I think that'd be pogged as fuck. But we'll get there. Just gotta keep making apology videos, I guess. James Charles. This is a statue of James Charles looking at some penis, I guess. Windy as hell. It's gonna be real windy. All right, we're basically gonna bolt across this bridge. I think this is the type of thing where it would have been really nice to take our time with this. But yeah, how's the audio, right? Is that probably super windy. So, all right, fun fact about the bridge, not to do with not memeing anymore. I love this tower right here. I love this tower. I just can't stop looking at it. It's from like the 1300s. People keep stealing shit off the statues. Like, you'll notice that there's like a communion cup. Oh, actually, I'm not sure this is the one that they've been stealing things from. They apparently steal things, elements from the statues. Who's they? I don't know, young punks full of vim and vigor. In the prime of their lives. Oh, to be young again. Right, what is the... What's the quote? That's Saint Margarita. She, of course, invented the margarita. So if you enjoy throwing one back at 5 p.m., give a little prayer to Saint Margarita because she created the drink. Right? So if you like the patron saint of Marg Towers, it's actually pretty dope, I hear. So just, you know, that's who you thank for that. If you enjoy Margs. It's actually pretty dope. Got a Jesus type guy over here. I guess that just is Jesus, right? It says, "O vos omnes, qui trenfitis per veam, attendite avidelt, sil es dolat ficul dolor meus," which translates to culp and seed. Jesus fell off. Right. Culp and seed and Prague. The top G was feeling you, Mary. And see, what's actually happening here is he has died of cringe. I can't remember the name of the river. I mean, it is cringe. You get crucified. That's cringe. You're going to say that's not cringe? That's super cringe. I went on one of those boats the other night. It was fun. It just basically goes in a little circle and looks at all the fun stuff. Mike, what demon language are you speaking? That was Klingon. That was the Here's got another Jesus out here. These guys, they enjoyed their Jesus out here, man. Let me tell you. Actually, they don't. You know what the tour guide told me? The tour guide said something like 60 to 70% of this country is self-identified atheists. Somehow. They're just kind of, you know, they got all these statues and stuff, but they're just kind of over it. They're over it. They're over it. This is the fedora tipping capital of the world, guys. It says pray. Is that a threat? Pray. Guy, I love this place. Guys, should I get a goofy caricature that makes me really self-conscious about all my facial features? I never understood people who buy these, because all it is giving yourself like new mind palace chambers. Like, they'll give you one of these back and your chin will be huge and you'll be like, wait, that means I have a huge chin? I didn't know that. Now I do. Why did I pay that guy to give me a new thing to be paranoid about? You know what? Michael Van Gerwen. Who is Mike? It's basically humiliation fetish roleplay when you get one when you get one of those? Just kind of checking out some Jesus related stuff. There's a pretty important monument over here. Pretty important statue over here. I want to show you guys. Had a fun story behind it. I don't know what happened here. This guy got Kafka'd. Look at that. The void beckons. So here it is. So here's the story, right? Now I'm gonna again. I will give you the disclaimer now that this is not a shitpost, okay? So I told you about this dude, Charles IV, Holy Roman Emperor. I think it was like the 1500s, I'm going to say. Yeah, sure, that sounds right. Why not? There was a bishop or a priest, cleric? Priest, let's say. And he's town priest, hearing confessions, giving confessions and all that. And one day, Queen comes in, King's wife comes in, tells him something. It's not known what she said to him in confession. But the king was a real paranoid, jealous, kind of incel type fella. Real insecure dude. And you know what he was afraid of? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, the guy's the priest's name is John Nekomucky, and the king believed he knew about the cookie. He believed, right? So the king, he goes and grabs the priest, and he's like, "Is my wife screwing around on me? Did she tell you that she's screwing around? What did she tell you?" And the priest wouldn't say anything. He wouldn't spill the tea, it says. He wouldn't crack. So the king starts torturing him. For days he tortures him. And the guy never gives up the tea. He never gives up the goods. And he dies. And then the king's like, shit. Because everybody loved this guy, right? So he comes out here in the middle of the night with some of his minions or whatever, and he chucks the guy's body over the bridge into the river. He chucks it right here at this spot. And right here at this spot is apparently where two fishermen just found them the next morning. Like, you know, pretty much instantly the body was discovered. Like, this guy's plan was just terrible. I don't know what. And they said he had, I don't know, 5 stars around his head, which is how they saw him float, some such shit. Apparently everybody knew who killed the guy because I'm telling you the story right now. So whatever he was trying to cover up just obviously did not work. And I mean, yeah, that's it. And now he's a saint. They sainted this guy. This guy has sainthood now. So if you come down here and you want to touch this shit, you can make a wish and it comes true apparently. I ain't touching that because again, it's got like 8 different kinds of hepatitis on it. That's all. We'll have Joel come lick it at some point maybe, but that's not for me. It's not the patron saint of not cucking, but enabling cuckoldry, basically. Like, he didn't do any cucking himself, but he like aided and abetted the cuckoldry. So. Puppy. Yes, puppy. Yes, chat. Puppy. Yes, chat. Puppy. Of course, yes, puppy. Yes, puppy. Very good. Very good, chat. People. I'm people happy right now. I like this place a lot. And I'm really happy it did stop raining. Sun's kind of trying to peak. I don't think it's gonna rain. That went on for like a minute. Here's another one people keep touching. Imagine waiting on that line to get like 8 diseases on your head. That's the same dude, by the way. He's got the 5 stars around. I really don't know how to pronounce it. Can one of you put it in chat again? Nepomukki? There's a song. John Nepomukki knew about the cookie. And then he swam in the river with Ducky. Because there's ducks down there. Man, that was upsetting. Nepomonkey. Nepomuk. People heard that, what I just said. I want you to know that. People heard that, guys. Nepo Arc? Isn't that the cat? The shitty... Alright, guys. So, I'm going to show you a house. And there's 3 windows in the roof. I want you to look at the window that's all the way on the right and see if you can see the surprise. They're little guys, little bears or something. You probably can't see that shit at all. I like this guy. This was apparently to something to do with the toll that it used to cost to cross this bridge, because don't forget this bridge has been here since the 1300s. This was so you would, I think the family crest on the shield is so you would know who you had to pay to use the bridge or something. It's a little bit drunk by this point. My man's in Prague. I am in Prague, guys. By the way, again, thanks for being at the stream. This means a lot. This is a dream of mine to be able to do this. I at great effort and great cost have labored to make doing this a fucking reality. And the idea that you guys are here and supporting, you watching this right now, it means that you are supporting the dream, which is fucking, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I know a lot of people couldn't make it because the time zone fuckery, but those of you who did, man, it really means a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. Just want to take a look at this street over here because it's quite nice. Yeah. It's quite quaint. Quaint and cute. Quaint and cute. Alright, so the camera is getting wet. But there is a camera protector on here. There's a protector on the camera. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay. And obviously we have reached the other end of the bridge. You will see this castle type shit, which I believe you could go up there if you want to pay, and you can climb up there and you can look out over what I think is ramparts or something. I don't know what the hell it is, but I love it. I just go nuts for shit like that. That just gets my juices flowing, man. So here's another statue. This one is really cool, actually. So this statue represents, if you look inside the cage, you will see a couple of tortured men in there. They represent the king's dick in the cock cage, aforementioned. Right? If you look up here, you're going to see this Turkish guy, and he had a sword, but somebody broke the blade off of it. Like I said, people keep stealing things from these statues, and they kept replacing it. They get through a couple dozen times replacing that sword. They stopped bothering because it became clear that it was kind of like, you know, like the signs for like the towns of like Fucking, Austria, and Dildo, Newfoundland, right? Where they're just at a certain point, they're like, you know what? We're just gonna stop. We're just gonna stop giving you. Why are we doing this, right? This deer apparently has had his antlers stolen multiple times. He's kind of terrifying. All right. This one's fun. I hadn't noticed this one previously, actually. It's like a bunch of lions chilling. This lion is about to score some toe sucking. He's going in for a suckle on the toes. You can see that. But it's kind of messed up because he's perpetually not able to reach the toes. Like for eternity, he can't reach them, which is messed up. So he's just tantalizingly close for forever. It really makes you think about why you watch this channel, doesn't it? There's a hole here that I'm gonna put you guys into, I guess. I can't see in there. Maybe you could tell me what is in it. You're gonna see total darkness in there is what you're gonna see. The J Mike noted. Is there trash in it? I don't know. There's garbage in there? There's cigarette butts in there? Oh, that's not cool. That shouldn't. That's disgraceful, dude. That's completely, absolutely disgraceful is what that is. There's trash in there. It's embarrassing. Alright, well. This is a part of the city that I hadn't really explored too much. So at the point where I'm on the other side of this bridge, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Here's a restaurant with some fun shit on it. Remember I was telling you about like the family sigils and all that, and how that shit worked? That Animal Crossing type shit. This is the house of 3 ostriches. And that was the street address of this building. If you wanted to deliver a package to this place, you had to write the 3 ostrich building on the package. Okay? Yo, I went to that place. 3 Ostru. You been to 3 Ostru? How is it? How's the food? The cool? Is it cool? 3 ostriches. Yeah. All right. You can take sightseeing tours in these cool old cars if you're into cool old cars. They are certainly not. Oh, this guy is trying to. I just wanted to look at the cars, bro. He's just not having it. Okay, so this seems kind of more chill over here. Kind of in a more chill, laid back area. I'm gonna see if I can find a place to sit down for a little bit because my fucking feet hurt like a motherfucker right now. Holy shit. And this looks like a cool place to get a beer. It's a restaurant, yeah. But I'm kind of wanting to sit outside so I can keep streaming. So I'm going to see if we can get a... Oh. Magically beautiful garden inside. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, coffee, drinks, beer, more than potato. Oh, because it's called the Potato Garden. Alright, we're gonna... You might lose me. Guys, look. You could, like, eat back here if you want. Look how cute this is. You know, we have shit like this in Brooklyn. Do you remember when I tried to show you the Brooklyn, like, gardens, like the beer gardens? But, like, every time I went into the building, the stream dropped for no reason. Yeah, it's pretty cute, right? Are you locally recording? Yes. Not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah, that's cute. Like, imagine if Gollum showed up out here. Why the fuck would Gollum show up? God, you guys are so Gollum-brained. Holy shit. Fucking Gollum, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about Gollum, dude. Jesus Christ. Because you love him. Okay, I expressed joy once while playing Gollum. It happened one time, guys. Literally once. We are pretty fucking far off the beaten path right now. At this time. Feels like. I mean, no, we're not. What the fuck am I saying? Just kind of looking for a place to chill out for a minute, you know. Yeah, I mean, the only time I experienced the joy during Gollum was ragdolling. Like, the game just had outstanding ragdolls, and I was really enjoying it. If I seemed happier while I was playing the game, it's probably because you tuned in during one of the ragdoll segments when I was gleefully eating Gollum to his death repeatedly over and over. Alright, I think I know. I think I know what we're gonna do here. I think I know the play now at this time. Bear with me. What is the stair for? What is the fucking stair for, guys? That? Guys, how are you gonna tell me they don't sell weed in here? Look at how they're advertising this. You're telling me this is CBD, guys? What the fuck is moon rocks? What the fuck? It's exactly what you think it is in here. Hey, what's up? You sell weed? THC? Yeah? Can I come in? No? Okay. Yeah, he didn't want the camera in there. I guess maybe because they're not supposed to be doing that? Well, no, I pointed at the... What you didn't see was I pointed at the camera, implying I wanted to record in there, and that's when he said no. God, this is awesome. Look. It's not like he told me I'm not allowed in there. He just didn't want me recording in there. At least he was polite. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it was a fine exchange. Chat was overreacting probably. Because chat's like, oh my god, something to cringe at. Let's do it. All right, everybody play it cool because I'm actually going to hide the camera when I go in here. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. No, that's not where I want to eat. Hold on. Because, like, when I was crossing the bridge, right, I saw a restaurant that had, like, a covered area. So if it was going to start raining again, I'd be under it, basically. I think I see it. Yep, I see it. I think I walked right past it. Yeah, that's the idea, right? To be smart. Yeah, it's like down there. So that way I'll have like a nice view, and if it rains, there's something covering me, right? Talk. So much shit and dead rats in that water. You know what? There was muskrats, and I saw some muskrats. As I was in a boat. I told you I went in one of the boats, and the boat went up that little like tributary or whatever that is. And there was just a bunch of muskrats like licking shit off themselves like on a rock. It was awesome. Yeah, they were muskrats. They weren't beavers. Like the person I'm here with, they thought they were beavers, and I was like, no, man, beavers are from North America. They don't have beavers out here. They got all kinds of weird, shitty otters and rats and shit. Badgers and... Remember when we were playing GeoGuessr and we were in like... I think it was like Kazakhstan or something, and they had that weird sign that was like, no rats allowed. Look at that building over there. Like that. It's very orange. Very orange building. There are beavers in Europe. Mods. Do we even have mods here? If there's any mods here, can you just nuke that guy for disagreeing with me or trying to make me look wrong or stupid? Little bro thinks North America invented beavers. You guys are fucking losers. Okay, that's why the fur trade was such a big deal. Because we had beavers there. These Euroids didn't have beavers, and they were like, "Whoa, what's that about? Wow! Oh my God, we need to kill these things in mass and harvest their fur." Little bro, fucking little bro, me. I'm getting like actually really hungry. Like I'm gonna pass out from hunger. I need nourishment, big time. Ooh, Korean restaurant. They got kimbap. They got udon noodles. They got sushi. Restaurant terrace. Okay. This is the entrance to the restaurant, chat. Can you fucking believe that? Wait, what? What? Are you saying this? Alright, listen, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Okay, everybody be cool. Sorry. Oh my God, you literally can't fit. I'm gonna get. I was in that guy's pictures. Hi. Sorry about that. Sorry. This is bananas. What? Oh my God, the stairs are crazy. Dude, I'm so claustrophobic right now. Oh my God, this is insane. Hello. Hi. This is how you get to the restaurant. That was terrifying, dude. Oh. Yeah, please. One person.
Only for you.
Yeah. Could I sit under there or by the water over there?
If you want the food,
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Thanks. I'll sit over there. That's the view. That's the view right there. This is going to take a minute, guys. Oh, you know what this is a great time for? It's a great time for following Mike on Twitter and subscribing to his YouTube channels and joining his Discord servers. You can get stream notifications every night. Wowee. Every morning at 7 a.m., I guess. Like and subscribe. Links in the chat. Can we get links? Can we get links in the chat? Can we get them? There they are. Pogged and based. Progged and based. Thanks, mods. Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
So what can I bring to for a drink?
What beers you have?
Pilsner.
You have the Urkel? Pilsner. Hot one.
So you want anything else? Let's cash card. Go to work.
What? How much this is? Depends how much it is.
We're getting one of them Pilsners, guys. Come on. We're getting the Urkel, yeah. The battery was at 7%. What's my uptime? Guys, I love that I could stream this. Like, I'm so happy right now. Oh, it's so good. 3 hours. All right, so I made it basically 3 hours on one battery. I'm gonna put you back down. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Trying to figure out like how to set this shit up so it's got like a nice view or whatever. I'm trying to figure out how to like how can I do that? Guys, unfortunately, look at the table I chose. Check out this table. There it is, the Pilsner Urkel. The OG Pilsner. From a place I believe called Pilsen. It was like outside of Prague. The town of Plzeň? Plzeň? Does anybody know? What do you think of that head? Look at that head. This beer gives better head than your mom. It's terrible. It doesn't even make sense. It's fucking stupid. Alright. Does anybody know how to say cheers in this language? Na zdraví? Na zdraví. Okay, na zdraví. Clink. It's really good. It's like, it's getting me emotional. It's a thing of beauty, man. That's a fucking thing. That's a thing of beauty. Oh God, that's good. It's like, again, like, I don't. This beer is if Budweiser was good. Like, again, when you have Budweiser, it's like you can taste like the pale imitation of this. Does that make sense? I'm looking at chat. Mike is such a bottom. What the? Hey, Galajo. Man, this is awesome. Now, I'm finally the one who gets to enjoy watching Mike on a lovely evening. How does it feel, Americoids? Where are you, Galajo? Again, it's like if Budweiser was really, really good, that's what this beer tastes like. Man, the hollow imitation flavor is like evident. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Czech beer is the best. Yeah. I'm gonna reserve judgment until I'm in Germany, though. There has been moments of brief stuttering. Okay. I don't remember any other IRL stream beers working this well. Right, yeah. I'm gonna try to set... Hold on. Let me do a few things here. Oh my god. I'm swapping out the camera stand. Oh. It's a lovely spot. No, it's a really, really nice spot. What does that look like? I'm gonna have to wait for it to catch up. That's cool. That's like the Anthony Bourdain shot right there. Oh my god. No, that's what's up. That's cool. Beer date with Mike. Shut up. Mike, if you want to say poop in Czech, it is kadit. Thanks, guys. Kadit. How'd you know I wanted to say poop in Czech? How'd you know that that's what I wanted? How did you know? Like, how did you know that? I'm trying to get this angle right. Wow, I like how I look like a grandma. Why do I look like a grandma? I have large, like, breasts. And I have, like, old lady hair. I really look like a grandma. What's up with that? What is this grandma thing? Why do I look like that? Have I always looked like that? When were you guys going to tell me? When were you going to tell me I look like a grandma? Like, guys, come on. Babushka, I think I'm becoming babushka. This shot can't get better, right? I'm nitpicking now. Like, this is not going to look better than this. No. What a view. Yeah, I'm not actually looking at it. You get to look at it. I don't get to look at it. You look absolutely gushing, my granny. Guys, this is terrifying because it's going down so easily. Guys, I'm going to die in a gutter in this country. I'm not making it home. Remember that YouTube chatter who was like, Mike is descending, Mike is relapsing. You know what? He was right. Remember that guy on YouTube? Remember? You hear the boat? Hey, what's up, this ass? You understand why alcoholism is such a problem here? Yeah, you know what I saw at the museum, actually? That the first ever alcoholism, like, rehab clinic in history was in this city. And it was founded by alcoholics who were just, like, wanted to help each other with alcoholism. Another bathtub stream incoming. Number one beer consumption in Europe isn't for shock. It's this country. Imagine Vinny seeing this and going, no. What do you mean, no? Why would he do that? You guys like the Rat song? What was the, did he show you another song, I'm wondering? Or is that the only song he showed you? He didn't. Okay, alright. Then I'm not gonna say anything then. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Because I don't know, again, I don't know what Binyat has planned. There are some interesting birds over here. I'd show you, but like they're going to be really small. They've got like it's like a mallard duck crossed with a pigeon. It has a white neck and a green head and like a brown body. And there's two of them in the tree. I've never seen them before. I'm guessing it's a local bird. Anybody know what the hell that is? Where? In the tree that I'm showing you right now. There's one of them. I've never seen this bird before in my life. They're called shell ducks. What? They're pigeons? They really don't look like pigeons though. I guess they're a European pigeon perhaps. I could believe that. The beaks are different though. We're bird watching. Oh, I've been hanging out with Vinny too much. Okay, put this back. Okay. Mike, those are the European ball nibblers. Quite a nice specimen of bird. Just watch out. Yeah. The Alola variant pigeon. Yeah. I ruined the shot. Fuck, I ruined that beautiful shot, didn't I? Alright, so listen. We gotta talk about the food, right? We're gonna get food, and you guys are gonna post that rancid emote again. Mike, those are called yeblans. Did you just? Is that some kind of ligma joke? Yeblans. Guys, I'm very self-conscious about the appearance of breasts that this jacket is giving me. Mike is flexing on us with the shot. Well, it's a travel log, guys. I'm trying to log the travel, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, chat's trying to make me say horrible words. What is yeblan? What did you make me say just now? Jabroni, Mike, Big Mac. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Why did I do that? Mike, go to Klamkovka for the content. They robbed my friend there once. You want me to get robbed for content? Yeah, Thunder Punch, yeah. Never fails, right? Alright, guys, so I'm looking at the cocktail menu here. Something called Cuba Libre. They have Aperol Spritz. They have gin and tonic, sex on the beach, tequila sunrise, and a drink called Skinny Bitch. Skinny Bitch. Which is interesting, right? Skinny Bitch. I mean, I'm gonna assume I can show you the menu because it's depicting a statue. Like, this is art nudity. Like, it's art nudity. You know what? I'm not. There's a girl. There's a statue with boobs on the front of this menu, and I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you. Not gonna show you the boob. No boob buff for you. We're playing it safe. I don't need any heartbreak on this trip. Okay. I've already had enough. Okay. This is a massive menu, guys. This is a massive menu. Holy shit. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. That's bad. That tends not to be a good thing where I'm from. When a menu is large, it's not. Generally, they're trying to do too much, right? Yeah. Who's Czech in the chat? Who's Czech? Where's the Czech words at? Thomas, Scratch. Are you guys lying? Okay. Give me. Suddenly everyone's Czech. Yeah, right. Not Czech, but living here. Okay, popular. All right, popular. I have CZ in my name. All right. I'm looking for recommendations. What do you think? Check out this cool boat. That's a nice boat. That's a nice boat to take a tour on. Look at that. That's awesome. All right. I am Czech and I live in League. League? Like League of Legends? Right? Pork knuckle, pork knee. Yeah, hold on. I'm looking through chat. Okay, so pork knuckle, pork knee. Get kadit. I am not Czech, but I am gay. Okay. Did you try smazini sear? Yeah, actually, last night. Let me see. What is this Tomas guy like? Tomas, what do you think I have to have before I leave this place? Show the menu. You ain't gonna be. No, the menu's massive. It's massive. It's just. Svikova. Okay, Svikova. Let me see if that's on SVICK. Svikova. Yeah, Svikova. Okay, traditional Czech marinated sirloin with the sauce made from carrot, parsley, celery, cream, with cranberry jam and lemon. That's the steak. I had that last night. Yeah, I had that, and it was very good. Yeah, it was very good. Yeah, no, it was awesome with the whipped cream on it. Oh no, it was really good. Marinated sirloin with a rich sauce made from carrot, parsley, celery, and cream with cranberry jam and lemon. And they put whipped cream on it. I thought that the cream was like pumpkin base or like squash base that tasted like, but it wasn't. Okay, should I just get it again because it was really good. Get Kedipo Vepro. Get it again. Somebody said Velki. Velki's fish. See if they have strapaki. Nedlo Vepro Zeldos, dumplings with pork and Nedlo. Alright, let me see that. That sounds good. Knedlo. Kneldo. That I don't see that. I don't think they have. Maybe it would be like an appetizer or something. Knedlo. Guys, there's so much. There is smazini sear. Knedilki. Knedilki is a main dish. Knedilki. I don't see knedilki here. Am I just like a little bit drunk, or is like this language really funny? Knedilki sounds like something Ned Flanders would say to Homer. Like howdily doodly kadilkany? Why not both? Yeah. Knedilki. Alright, bro. I'm not seeing it. Fuck. Kanilki with svikova. Well, svikova is steak. You're not gonna have a side of that. Oh, you're saying they put that in the dumpling? Is that what you're saying? Show the menu. Okay. Yeah. Christ, the beer is almost gone. The beer is going down like water. It's terrifying. It's scary. Mike has a heroic beer drinking rate. Did Joel tell you? We really packed him away when Joel was in New York. Yet you still feel. Also don't forget that I'm like my stomach is empty right now. Mike, it's 92% water. Get Ovakni Knedilki. Guys, I don't see any Knedilki. There's none of that. There's no Knedilki. Guys, the menu is online if you want to look at it. The restaurant's called Kampka Park. No, it's not called Kampka Park. It's called Chertovka. Let's say Kampka Park. Oh, maybe I gotta look at the back. I want the Knedilki. The Knedilki. I found it. Oh no, it's a dessert dumpling. It's dessert. That's dessert. It's a dessert knedlik. Knedlik? It's dessert. We need TTS. The beer is Pilsner or Kel. Definitely, Canada definitely has it. Yeah, they export this everywhere. It's not gonna. No way it's gonna be this good though. No way. Can I post the menu? Yeah. Mods, would you permit Thomas 2886CZ? Yeah, they also haven't been back here, so maybe they don't, maybe they don't care. Maybe I might have forgotten about it a little bit. That's okay. I'm not in any kind of rush right now. I'm just enjoying not walking right now is the big thing. Like, I'm enjoying being able to sit here and just because again, my feet have been in a lot of pain. How is Czech? Amazing. Amazing. Oh, hey, Alfie. What's up? I got a security threat when I tried to open it. Oh, yeah, I've had goulash here, real good. Chat, Deutsch DDoS the menu. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. God, they don't have any knedilki here, dude. No knedilki. No dilki. Dilki, please. Dilki, please. No dilki. No dilk. No dilk for this dilf. They have Rizek, which is like a schnitzel, they're saying. Yeah, I see. Smazini Korechi Rizek, fried chicken schnitzel with lemon. You know, I actually think I'm going to get the svikova again. If I can't get the dumplings, I'm going to get svikova again. Svichkova. Mike, I'm on the bridge. The guy waving at you. Guy, please let me exist in peace right now. Do not come find me. I'm begging you not to come find me. Please don't do that. I'm begging you not to do that. Bram Borak, Uzenim Masem Dusenyem, Zelim. Adel Dazim. Remember John Travolta? Adel Dazim. A potato pancake with slices of smoked meat and braised cabbage. That sounds ridiculous. I found the dumplings, by the way. They were right here this entire time. Yeah. But they don't have meat. There's potato dumplings stuffed with braised cabbage and fried onions. So there's no meat. You're going to try that beer, Uncle? Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to be this good in Canada. What's up, K-List? How many beers did he have? Just the one, Alfie. Alfie, of course I struggle to read Czech. You don't? The hell is... Of course yes. I don't have to be drunk to struggle to read Czech.
Still water.
Have you seen it?
Because first it's sparkling. I bring it sparkling, it's no problem. No?
Yeah, so the dumplings is just potato.
One more?
No, but I'm gonna order food.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're ready. Yeah. Yeah, no more beer. Struggling to read. It's not English, you assholes. I'm not drunk, I'm just an idiot. Guys, it's a new language. Can I get the benefit of the doubt here? I'm an idiot because I can't just instantly read this language that I've been exposed to for 2 days. Mike, it's an old language. You know what? I'm ending the stream. I'm enjoying myself by myself. I'm alone. I'm having a great time. And now I'm getting my balls broken by a bunch of chat toys. Why are you breaking my balls? Why are you doing this to me? Can you let me enjoy this? Jesus Christ. Let me enjoy things. For the love of God. I'm just gonna yeet the backpack into the fucking river, alright? Just gonna yeet the whole fucking thing. Chertovka goulash with onion and hot pepper. They got the goulash, yeah. They got roast duck, they got goulash, they got roast pork with braised cabbage. You know what? I'm gonna try this Bram Borak. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I've had the steak. I had the steak with the Svichkova. I've had Svichkova. I think, you know what? I think I'm pronouncing that perfectly. Svichkova. Svichkova. That sounds great. The C with the little thing on top. pretty damn good. Why? Yo, here's how you know that this chat is fucked up. Because every single person is saying, all these people who have no idea are saying that I'm pronouncing it horribly, except the one person who actually speaks this language is saying that I'm pronouncing it great. Okay? You guys need to chill.
Another one beer?
Nah, I can't. But I'm ready for food when you guys have it already. Yeah. I want to do that Bramborak.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And to be yes or no?
Yeah, one more of these. Yeah, I'll do one more. See, he just kept asking. He just kept asking. He could smell it on me. He could smell my alcoholism, bro. It's so weak. Bro, I said no 3 times, alright? What am I supposed to say? Guys, I can only take it so far. Zvitskova Kristal. Chatter said, yo, the chicken tendies sound good. You're supposed to say yes. You think he was like getting offended because he's saying yes? Mike ain't gonna get plastered on 2 beers. This probably has something like 4% alcohol, maybe 4 point something. I will if I don't get food in me, though. Right, like I gotta eat. Like if I eat, I'm fine. But if I don't eat, then I could get a little stupid. Actually, that could get on me. Have you tried Kofola? No. What's that? Kofola. No. What's that? Is that on here? Are you making me say blowjob? Is that what you're doing? Kofola soda. It's a soda. I don't know. I don't think they have it. Champagne, wine. Apparently they do. Well, they do mulled wine here, right? Yeah, they got some respectable wine. Kofola is Giga. I don't see Kofola. Kofola. Yeah, it's not. They don't have it. Guys, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, here's how I'm gonna end the stream. It's a herb cola. You get it in the store. I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna get back on the road. We're gonna go back to the town square, right? And I'm gonna get one of those huge sausages, and I'm gonna demolish it. On the stream. What do you think? And I'm just gonna throw one of those huge glizzies on stream and have another 6 beers. What do you think of that? No, here's the thing. I have an engagement tonight. I have a dinner. I can't throw the glizzy because I have a dinner engagement at in like 2.5 hours. So I can't get smashed up. I can't get too sloppy, and I also can't have so much food because I'm supposed to eat dinner. I don't want to spoil dinner, basically. Mike is getting married. All right, you know what? I've been beating around the bush. You know, I'm feeling comfortable enough to just tell you guys. Yeah. I came out here to meet somebody. It's romantic. Yeah. It's your mom. Of course, it's your mom. Of course. The hell else? Come on. Did anybody think for a second it was going to be anything else? Did anybody actually entertain it was going to be anything other than that for a millisecond? Because if so, it's just sad, frankly. It's embarrassing. It's just upsetting, frankly. Even know what to tell you. Make my mom happy, Daddy. That's disgusting. You know, I'm gonna have to pee. I don't know what I'm gonna have to take you guys into the bathroom. Mike, pee in the river. Yes, Mike, you deserve a romantic life too. I've told you guys this multiple times. I don't like to talk about that unironically. Maybe some of you didn't know. Like maybe some of you have never heard me say that. But I don't like. I feel like dating stuff and all that. That's like it's like pretty much the only thing I'm not going to ever talk to you guys about. You know, it's private. Like I'll tell you guys about my dad calling a random Muslim guy Osama Biden. What are you thinking, right? Like the old, you know, like the boomer joke of being like, oh my God, Barack Obama. Obama sounds like Osama. Oh my God, you know. But my dad, like in his brain, like his brain did that, but he replaced it was the wrong president. Like, it's fascinating if you think about it, right? Like he took Biden, like he told the guy he looked like Osama Biden. That's wild. Like you gotta be exceptionally donkey kicked to pull that off. Like that's impressive. But that is impressively wrong, right? Holy shit. I think, frankly, we got to do away with the time zone shit. I'm over it. Like, I'm so sick of this shit. Like, the time zone thing. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Round 2 is here, but we're going to take it easy. I could have an 8-hour stream of just Mike's dad stories. I'm going to do that. That's planned. Like, we've discussed this. I am going to do that. I'm going to do a full stream one night. Maybe it won't be 8. It'll probably be like 4 hours. It's going to be 8 hours. Where all we do is we sit there and we talk about my dad. Like that's the content. That's the content idea. Like that's all it's going to be. Like, what do you think? I love this idea. I think a lot of you dig it. It's so sad that I'm not getting to see this view, but you are. Like, this is just upsetting me. Like, you get to see it, I don't. Welcome. Thanks, man. And you know what is... You guys enabled all this. You enabled this. So if you like what I'm doing, you can take credit for it. If you like what's going on here, you can take credit for it. If you don't like what I'm doing right now, if you think this stream sucks, if this is not the content you're looking for, well, you also enabled this. So you only have yourself to blame if you don't like this. Enablers. Yeah. If you're unhappy with this, it's also your fault. We're enablers of Mike's alcoholism. Yeah, basically. Good job, guys. Hope to enable more of this in the future. Love you, Jackalope. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. IRL streams are your favorite? Yeah, I wish I could do them more. It's challenging, man. It's the tech stuff and all the bullshit and everything. But I mean, this is going fantastic. I mean, I could not be happier right now. I'm in my goddamn glory right here. And this just fucking rules right now. I'm so happy that I get to do this, and I'm happy everything is working the way it's supposed to. I'm on like I ask for the bare minimum. I ask for shit to work the way it's supposed to. That's all I want. I'm not looking for miracles here. I just want things to work the right way. I just want things to do what they're supposed to fucking do. Do they play prog rock there? Yeah. Real funny, Dick. Yeah. I'm just so happy. You know, I'm not even annoyed by that. Super clap, alcoholism, super clap. I'm not talking about the beer, you fucking maniac. I'm talking about the fact that I can do this with the backpack and everything. And I'm just...
Would that be for you?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Enjoy me.
Thanks, man. You wanna know what it is? It's chat believes like I can't be happy without like being drunk, basically. So they see me happy in a good mood, and they're like, he's plastered, because that's the only way he can actually be enjoying himself, if he's fucking drunk. No, the high that I'm riding, okay, I had one beer, about to have two, but the high that I'm riding is shit going well. I swear to God, like that's literally it. Like if I seem euphoric, like if I seem like I'm getting a huge dopamine hit, it's literally just because things are actually going well in the way that they're supposed to. A rare treat indeed. Yeah. All right, so chat wants to see the food. They're going absolutely feral on me because I haven't showed them the food. Guys, these are, again, potato pancakes served with, that's pork. We're going to find out what's going on with the sauce. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out what the deal is. The dilly. We're going to find out the dilly is. I'm just going to sample the sauce here. Someone said, ask for ketchup. So this sauce is like Thanksgiving gravy on steroids. Like I want you to imagine like Thanksgiving traditional like that very chunky brown gravy that you put on the turkey. But better in pretty much every conceivable way. Like this shit, I don't think this came out of a jar. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. And it's got like fried onions floating around in it. Yeah, it's outstanding. Yeah, it's outstanding. I'm gonna give a taste of the potato pancake thing. It's like a latke, if you know what that is. One mic, one jar. Yeah, again, if that woman from that comic book store is watching, I'm very sorry. I messed up. Straight straight up, that night, I fucked up. That wasn't cool. But again, I didn't know, like, a part of me felt like she's not going to know what I'm referencing. You know, but she immediately knew what I was referencing. I thought that was doctored. It wasn't doctored. It wasn't doctored. It's so good. It's so good. It's like how do I even explain this? Hold on, everybody shut up. All right. I want you to imagine a McDonald's hash brown. No, I'm not joking. Imagine a McDonald's hash brown. He's so gay. Yo, shut the fuck up. Chatter said he won't cry when we give him $1,000, but he will cry for food. I did cry that night. I just did it really well. Imagine a McDonald's hash brown, but not shit. Man who only eats McDonald's, getting some real breakfast menu vibes from this. Got a very strong flavor of like paprika in here. They like paprika here. Paprika. Alright. There's somehow like a meat flavor to it. There's a kind of a, I want to say like a smoked meat flavor to it, almost. I wish I was more like eloquent with it. I wish I could be more verbose than that, but really. And the way that it's a texture thing too, because the outside of it is very crispy, but the inside of it is very soft but dense, which is cool, right? Probably some fat. Definitely there's like lard in this pancake. Here's the pork. Yeah. That's like a ham. That's a really solid ham. Like a kind of a it's got like a mapley flavor to it, but I don't believe it's maple. You know what I mean? I don't think it's maple, but whatever it is, it's reminding me of that kind of flavor. Like it's maybe like it's smoked or something. Yes, Mike, ham is pork. Time that guy out, please. I'm not here for that shit tonight. I'm not here for that shit. I'm not here for that shit. Look what I'm doing. Look. We're doing the stack. Can't even put it into words. Absolutely banger meal. Absolutely beyond banger. Just the way that everything is spiced, man. It's not just paprika. There's like a lot of spices going on in here. I can't really identify them all because chef, not a cook. And don't forget, I also destroyed my taste buds with decades of smoking cigarettes and shit. Succulent. You could say that it's succulent. You could say that. Should you say that? I don't know. And check out what they got. They got some classic sauerkraut. Here. Get some roughage. You got to eat this, otherwise the poo-poo later is going to be rough. And it's got those not like those giant peppercorns that sometimes you see in sauerkraut, but it's got something else. Like they appear to be small seeds. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's good. Someone said allspice. Well, whatever it is, man, it's got. If it's not all the spices, it's like most of them. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna come to Prague, Czech Republic. You're gonna come to the Čertovka restaurant. Alright? You're gonna make it down the tiny little thin staircase without killing yourself, which is gonna be hard. And you're gonna order what I'm about to tell you right now. Bramborak s uzenim, masem a dusenim zilum. Zilum. A mosaic of zilum. Alright, you hear me? Write that down. That's not sauerkraut. That's cabbage. Well, they make sauerkraut from cabbage, right? So like basically, it's their take on sauerkraut. Potato pancake with slices of smoked meat. It is smoked. And braised cabbage. Okay? That's what you're gonna do. Clip what I just said. Don't look at those boobs. You're gonna be a good Christian, and you're not gonna look at the boobies on the menu, even though they're pretty good. Alright? You're gonna go, you're gonna get that, and you're gonna come tell me how banger it is. Okay? If you don't like this, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself, alright? That's what we're gonna do, because you're lying to me at that point. If you don't think this is amazing, you're fucking lying. You're lying to me. Okay? You're lying to me. That's what you're gonna do. Hashtag Brambroby or whatever I just said, okay? Oh fuck. The gravy, dude. Oh yeah, I'm turning into King Ass Ripper over here. Now I get some of that gravy on there. Oh yeah. The view is getting better as the sun goes down. Yeah. And I like how it hasn't rained at all. Right? Get an orange pizza. Man, that's bad. That's fucking bad. I fucking hate that I'm desensitized to that shit. My mouth is watering. I'll tell you what, man. I'm sure there's restaurants, like Czech restaurants, you know, in the U.S. Like, if you're where I'm from, you could find anything. Like, you know, like I'll get you like a Zimbabwean pizza at 3 a.m. If you're in fucking Manhattan. But like, just ask Joel, because that's what he did. That wasn't from Zimbabwe. other people can hear you. They're going to hear me backhand your teeth down your throat. Is what they're going to hear. Holy shit. The potato pancake, it's so crispy. Like they've achieved that thing where the outside of it is so crispy, but the inside is like really like fluffy, yet dense. Like get a load of that cross section right there. Probably Chicago, yeah. If you're in Chicago. Probably got a lot of food from this part of the world. Mike, you can make that at home. Yeah, right. South Texas has apparently some Czech communities. Alright. What's up with Rev? Is he settled in or what?
No, I enjoyed that story.
Toronto probably has Czech restaurants. I would assume it does, yeah. He's got bad internet there? Yeah. It snowed there and he's loving the coziness. That's because he didn't have to shovel it yet. Or he just shoveled it once. And he has no idea, okay, here's how it's going to go for Rev, right? It's going to snow, it's snowing, he shovels it, he's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And then an hour later, he's going to look out the window and he's going to be like, huh, it's snowing again. Okay. Well, that's not great, but alright, I'll just go shovel it again. And he's going to keep, and then just rinse, repeat that until he loses his fucking mind. Right? And then like, a month from now, he'll be like, fuck this place. Fuck stop. It's cozy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Although I could see him like lying and saying he's fine with it just to cope. Alright. Winter is only fun if you don't have to endure it for 5 months. Thank you, Alfie. Wait till he gets snowed in. Yeah. Oh, this is real cozy. I can't leave the house because there's 11 feet of snow in blocking the front door. I literally can't go outside. Boy, this is so cozy. Hey, Eggs. Yo, did a thing happen where I put Prague in the title and then like a bunch of Czech people came to see the stream? I feel like that's what happened. Like, we drew in the Czechoids, right? Prague champ. Like, if you put Poland in the stream title, it would be 95% Poles. This is like the new like growth meta, like for Twitch, like growth strategy to get followers and shit. You just tour Europe and you go live in every country, IRL. Yeah, and you put like the country's flag in the title. I tried to do that in the title of the stream. I don't know if it worked though. poll baiting. Yeah, we could poll bait. Right. Just go to every country and be like, yo, I'm in this country, and then if we're in Poland, all the Poloids would be like, holy shit, kurwa, Polgers. Alfie, oh, you did stream in Poland. That's right, Alfie. I remember you telling me that story. Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, this is going so well right now. It makes me want to start imagining doing other shit in my head. But I know I think we're getting lucky here because this city has very, very, very good 4G coverage. I think if we went to I don't know, Krakow or something, I don't think it would be the same. He's beginning to believe. Not really. I know we got lucky here. The German internet sucks. Be prepared. I don't believe I'm gonna do this in Germany. Yeah, I don't think because I know that people keep telling me that they're like, oh yeah, the internet's ass. I had a number of people tell me that. But again, it's those apparently Germans hate being on camera. I'm walking around, people are waving. People keep waving at me. That's not gonna happen in fucking Germany. They're gonna be they're gonna get uppity about it. So. People would give you side eye in Sweden. Yeah, but would they get mad, or would they just be huh? Come to Scotland, we love attention. How's the 4G? Scotland's pretty big on my bucket list, actually. Fuck. The Germans won't do anything, but you'll be judged. Oh, I don't care about being judged. I'm judged constantly. You guys judge me every night. I care about being judged. Mike, update on the Czech cock porn scene. It's alright. Mid. Why would your list of buckets have a country on it? I guess I'm just a loser. Right, so some chatters are like, oh, I see streamers having no problems in Germany. Your mileage may vary, right? Hello, Twitch streamer who looks drunk off his gourd. I am not drunk off my gourd. I don't even have a gourd. Okay? Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay, I am gourdless and gormless. Gormless behavior. Gourdless behavior. I had issues getting internet in Berlin sometimes. Yeah, I'm not hearing great things about Germany in general. Not just Berlin, but just Germany. The internet coverage is supposed to be piss. Guys, here's where things get real interesting. I have to pee. What the fuck do we do? I'm gonna have to pee, yo. I'm gonna have to pee, y'all. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be fucking tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a BRB. You might be able to hear me pee. Mike, here's the play. You're gonna finish your drink, and then you're gonna pee in the glass under the table. Chad. That's just crazy enough to work. Guys, I got so lucky finding this fucking place. So this is a day where everything has gone right. Like, it's stupid. Everything has gone well. Like, everything went well. Everything. It's almost too good to be true. Like, I feel like I'm sleeping right now in the hotel room. And I'm going to wake up and everything's going to be shit. Like, that's really... Move to Europe. Yeah? What are the taxes like? Tell me about the taxes. Chugalepsy. This is all a dream. Chugalepsy. Bad. The same? Yeah. I'm only moving if I can escape the scumbag taxes. Threatened to throw their tea in the river. Someone said, the nukes are on the way. Sweat frog? Bro, are you referencing, like, this guy's, I don't know, air conditioning unit that sounds like an emergency alert system? Listen, do you hear it? Isn't Luxembourg a tax haven? Mike is the type of guy to say LOL IRL. LOL. LOL IRL. Sweat frogs are a Czech delicacy. Frogs boiled in their own sweat. Right. That almost sounds like a real thing. Yeah. I don't remember where I was, but I saw this on a menu once where I think it was squid. And it was like squids cooked in their own ink. And I remember thinking, man, that's like exceptionally sadistic. Right? Like in their own ink. Like it was the way that they wrote it. Right? How disrespectful, yeah. It's like you getting boiled alive in your own blood or something. Right? So, what? Their own ink. Yeah, like... Would it have tasted different if it was someone else's ink? Like if it was a different squid's ink, would it have impacted the taste or something? Well, for those of you who are just showing up, I would strongly recommend that you check out the rest of this VOD. Like going back to the beginning of the VOD, because basically looked at a lot of POIs. It was the first 3 hours of this were kind of a blitz, right? So if you want to see the fun stuff, you're gonna want to watch the VOD, because I might walk back that way with you guys, but I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna wrap this up probably within the next hour, is what I'm saying. So, what did we miss? You missed pretty much every landmark in the city. You know? VOD watchers skip to sucking my nuts. Very mature, very cool, very tasteful and appropriate. Hats off. I'm gonna be right back. All right. You're gonna give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. You know what to do. Use the links in the chat. Twitter, YouTube, blah, blah, blah.
It like involuntarily goes down your throat. Involuntarily goes down your throat.
not sure what happened there. You know, it couldn't be totally free from bullshit. We had to have some kind of bullshit there. Not sure what the fuck actually happened. It's nice in there. It wasn't a dungeon. No, it wasn't. It happened during a BRB. Yeah. Did you have to pay to pee? No. But, you know what I realized? No. I did a BRB, right? But I'm going to eventually give Spit Faucet, like, the unedited footage, right? So, like, the BRB was only for stream. It was only for live. So that means that Spit Faucet is going to have, like, unedited, like, secret pee audio. Like, he's not going to see anything because the camera was in the backpack, but he's going to get, it's locally recorded is what I'm saying. Because there's going to secret pee audio that got locally recorded, yeah. He's going to get to hear it. Put it behind the paywall. How much are you willing to pay for it? Make it into an Adam Sandler bit. No. What makes it an Adam Sandler bit, though? Like, specifically, like, what makes it that? Praha. Praha is how you say Prague in Czech. Praha. Praha, ha, ha, ha. Make the P audio a subathon goal. I'm gonna think about it. Is that Charles Bridge? No. Good guess though. That's James Charles Bridge. It's fabulous. It's a beautiful bridge. Am I right, sisters? That's James Charles Bridge. It's pretty different. I'm getting a little sloppy, excuse me. That is the Charles Ulysses Manning Bridge. The Charles Ulysses Manning Bridge. Did you rub any of the statues on the bridge? No. No, I don't go in for that. Because it's filthy. Everybody's touching those things. You're going to get 6 different kinds of hepatitis from that. I'm not messing around with that. Are you kidding me? No, homie don't play that touching the statue business. Never did, never will. Freaks me out. Mike, I'm looking at the restaurant on Google Maps. Leave me the fuck alone, please. Yeah, I don't touch the statues. I don't do it. Don't kiss them, don't lick them, don't touch them. Found you, motherfucker. But Mike, you wanted to talk with locals. Yeah, but not freaks. You know, I mean, obviously if you're here, you're some kind of freak. It could build your immune system. That doesn't work like that. I know a lot of you think that works like that, but that doesn't work like that. That's insane, actually. That does not work that way. Did I make that worse? I got scolded in Copenhagen for touching the castle walls. Those sound like song lyrics. Yeah, a freak living in the sewers is going to bring you to their goon sewer cave. Yeah. Seriously. Have you seen a lot of bars carry absinthe? I have seen that. But absinthe isn't, like, that big of a deal, as far as I could tell. Like, when we were in the 90s, there was a lot of movies that you know, like Euro Trip and shit. Was that the 90s? That was like the early 2000s, right? And they would like make absinthe out to be something that it's not. It was like, oh, if you drink this, you're gonna like trip balls or something. No, it's just kind of like a licorice flavored spirit, basically. I'm getting really anal about this camera.
Okay, I was just laughing at this.
New Jersey looks fabulous. It's not New Jersey.
I don't can do it everything for business. Is it possible to go something?
I thought you could get wormwood absinthe in Prague. Well, that's what all absinthe is, isn't it?
You sit there, you don't can go, I don't can go, nobody can go here. Yeah, it's a normal system. I'm here. Say me please, you want 10 or 20? I do it.
My ex poured it over a sugar cube. The sugar cube is the typical way to drink it. Apparently, you want to sweeten it up because it just doesn't really taste that good. So you want to sweeten it up and basically put sugar in it because it kind of tastes like shit. I mean, like nobody likes it. I don't know. Yeah, I had it. One of my friends brought it back from France when I was in high school, I think, and one of my friends got alcohol poisoning from it. And I think Pussy told the story in one of the podcasts that we did, where he got alcohol poisoning from the absinthe. Remember that? Yeah, we shouldn't have had access to that. That was not good. Yeah. Absinthe's not that big a deal. It's just a shitty tasting alcohol. You know what I did see though at a bar around here near the town square? They had absinthe beer. It was green, and I'm gonna try it at some point. Not to be confused with the beer that was dyed green. No, it was actual absinthe beer. The town square. Shitty tasting alcohol is a tautology, TBH. I agree, Eddie. Or I would agree if I knew what that word meant. There is a Hungarian spirit called Unicum, and it's mega gross, Alfie. What is it? Why is it gross? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued by that. What is it? Adults were absent. Well, yeah, very absent. It's herbal liquor, healthy for your stomach. Part of me feels like we should do it for the content. Right?
Is there leaders down there? Is there?
Sleep comfortably with buff firemen. Okay, I'm not. See, something should be done about that. That's one of those things that something should be done about. You can find it in. Yeah, Alfie, I'm kind of. I'm curious. You've got me. You got the gears turning a little bit here. Unicum. I had alcohol poisoning because of absinthe. Hi, Zibichu. I was in Kralov, a cool, smaller city up northeast. Of me? Really? I do want to talk to locals. I really do. I feel like I'm nervous too, because a lot of them seem, I mean, again, the very few of them that I'm encountering, they seem like they're all business, you know. They want to get paid and they want to be left the fuck alone. Look for weird European snacks for you laugh, you lose punishment. We are going to do you laugh, you lose tomorrow night. It's going to be the normal time. The normal stream time. It'll be like 4 or 5 hours or something. It's not going to be a full-length stream. We are going to do it tomorrow night. Big city folks in Central Europe are generally not friendly to tourists. Well, here's what it is for me, right? I always felt like a large part of the reason that you travel is you want to see, you want to find out what life is like in other places. As much fun as I'm having, I'm not finding out what it's like to live here. I'm basically getting a Disneyland version of living here. It's a theme park version of actually living here, and that sucks. Like, that feels like that sucks. Like, I don't like that. Like that. You know what I mean? Like that. Like, that's kind of cringe. Like, that's like, why even? You know. But I guess that's modern tourism, right? Europeans are not as open as Americans. You need to be like a pub and find friendly people. I know what you're saying, Alfie. Yeah, yeah. Tomas is Czech. I went to Prague a few years ago, and it was like a culture shock. Yeah. Yeah, so. I mean, I'm going to tell you, that's... I'll tell you... Some cities are better for that. Some cities are worse for that, in my experience. Like Venice was Epcot Center. Rome was better. Again, you have to. It's like, how many locals actually live there year round, and how many of them just get the fuck out because they can't stand it, and then they just make if they own property there, they make it an Airbnb. Mike, what do you mean you love Disney? I want to see Venice. I would not recommend Venice. I don't think there's like a reason for anybody to go to Venice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Rome is a terrible city. Yeah, but Rome had Rome had Italians in it. Like, I remember meeting and talking to Italian people in Rome. Right. And a pope. Yeah, there was a pope. Or a pretender to the papal throne. Cerveza Cristal. Paris was okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of French people there, obviously, yeah. But they still don't really want anything. They still kind of fucking hate you. They don't. You're kind of more of a nuisance to them than anything. I mean, hey, like, from the New York perspective, I mean, yeah, like, if I'm tourists in Manhattan can be an inconvenience, yeah. Dublin didn't feel too touristy, but I mean, I think if you want to avoid Temple Bar, if you want to avoid, rubbing elbows with other tourists, like, you won't find any Irish people in Temple Bar, right? I'm going to be an inconvenience this summer. Yay! Well, listen, we all have to be an inconvenience at some point in our lives, right? Like, most of you were a huge inconvenience to your mothers when you were born. I am now at the belligerent phase of being drunk. It's not that cold here, no. It's not that cold. I'm a burden? Yeah, you're a burden. Mike, if you want to see more local life, go outside of the city center. Hop on tram 22 and go to the last station, Bila Hora. It's cool there. Yeah, that's where that other guy said that his friend got robbed. Jabroni Mike, drunk streams. I'm not drunk, but it's 2 beers. I don't... Honestly, I get offended when you guys underestimate tolerance. Okay? Yeah, but Mike, what's more authentic than getting robbed? Right. I mean, that guy's right. That guy's not wrong. Mike, you'll be meeting locals. Yeah.
Anything else for you?
I'm ready for the check. Yeah, thanks. I could be getting robbed by somebody who's not local, and then what even is that at that point? You know? Mike is breathing that lady's cough particles. Bro, I want you to know something. We're going to talk about that. Remind me, we're going to talk about that later, okay? I want to revisit that conversation later. When I... Mike, will you backpack stream to North Korea? No, North Korea kind of makes me nervous. I think that also the infrastructure might not be that good. All right. Thanks so much. Thank you.
This is your bill.
Great, thanks.
This is your bill, your prices, recommended.
Involuntarily goes down your throat. goes down your throat.
No, my to dělat budou.
We back? So that meal was 644 crowns. That's the currency. No, they don't do the euro here. 600 crowns. So how much USD was that? Mike is going to lurch through the streets plastered. No. Don't go to Zizkov. That's where you get robbed. Zizkov? Yeah, that meal was $27. Guys. $7 would get you nothing in New York. A sandwich, maybe? Guys, I had that entire meal, which was very filling, and 2 very high quality beers. $27. One of those beers in New York would have been something like $9, I'm gonna say. 9, starting at 9, maybe 12, maybe ending up at 12. I live in San Francisco. A plate of spaghetti is $30. Right.
Ahora sí.
Food is outrageously cheap in Europe compared to a lot of the U.S. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is insane. Like, we get lied to in America about, like, how much food costs. We just get robbed. Like, we think our quality of life is so good, and it's just a con. Like, it's a con. Like, it is, and it's not. You know, I don't know. It's wild. The whole thing is, it's just a scam. Like, the whole country is a fucking scam. Mike, why are you in Prague?
A ver, hazles una foto, corre. Espera, quita Carlota.
You'll be robbed in Munich too? Yeah, Munich is expensive. All right, we gotta try to escape this place.
Ya está. Ya no suena bueno, ¿no?
Yeah, Munich. Has anyone said Prague champ? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, actually several times. Quite a few times. Yeah. Everybody wants to take pictures of the staircase. I'm not going to be able to leave. Everybody wants to take pictures of this. Please, here we go. I'm like trapped here. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh God, they're leaving. I'm making my escape. Oh God. This is like a trap where the walls. I'm barely fitting through here. Holy shit. It's so claustrophobic. Like, this is serious. Like, this is really how you get, unironically, how you get in and out of this restaurant. For those of you who weren't here earlier, this is how we got in there. This is the only way in and out of there. No joke, no exaggeration. Holy shit. Someone said, how do fat people go through? Very carefully. Franz Kafka Museum and Museum Shop. Guys, you want to get Kafkaesque? You want to see the Kafka Museum? Okay. Serious question. What the fuck even happens in the Kafka Museum? Like, what even happens? Like, what do you... See, that looks like a sick place to drink. Just sit up there and get smashed up. That's awesome. Look at that. You see that? Cafe Chehelna. Oh my God. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. What is that? It's Kafka? What is it? Oh my God, it's moving! It's moving! Oh! They're having a contest. Look, it moves. Why does it move? I know you guys are probably thinking I planned this. I had no idea this was here. This is the entrance to the Kafka Museum. Like, this just exists in front of the Kafka Museum. Guys, why? That's the country of Czech Republic? That's what they're peeing on the country? That's the shape of the country? That's what that is? Why? Why would... Chad said that these are really, really dedicated buskers. Well, I think we found the highlight of the broadcast here. I think we found the meat and potatoes of the fucking stream. I mean, there's penis. I know you guys love penis. This guy's giving a tour in Spanish. Guys, I want to pee in there so bad. According to the wiki, visitors to the area can command the men to write messages in the water via SMS. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can make them write things? The QR code? There's a QR code? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright? You will do it. Okay, I'm gonna let you scan this. One of you scan this. And do it. Okay? You do it. Chat, you do it. Nopers? Scan this and do it. Well, how is it going to make it say things? Like, how does that work? It's going to spell stuff out? Well, how are you even going to tell that that's what's happening? They move. Yeah, they move. That's a link to the guy's website. Oh. So then what's this business of making it write stuff? What, you lied to me? We just DDoSed the piss monument. This has got to be like the thumbnail or something right here. This has got to be. Hey, what up, YouTube? We're in Prague, Czech Republic. It's your boy, Jabroni Mike, checking out the Franz Kafka pissers. Can I get a pissers in the chat?
I can hear you.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you know how it works?
How?
You can make them say things, write things in there, apparently. Do you know about that? Do you know how to... You know...
It's a map, Czechoslovakia map.
It is a map, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And maybe kingdom. Sorry.
Are you Czech?
Sure.
Turkey. Oh, from Turkey. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why?
Maybe, exactly. Bidon.
Yeah.
It's which one? Russian?
Me?
No. Rush leader.
Russian leader. Stalin? Khrushchev?
No.
Oh, Putin.
Putin?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's him.
Biden?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Is it Putin?
Everything, every day, every time.
Yeah.
It's story the same.
Yeah. With Russia, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, this Putin, and what's his name? The Ukraine guy, and they're having a contest. Putin, Ukraine. Pee contest. Right? Zelensky, yeah, Zelensky. Yeah. For Czechoslovakia. Alright, we gotta bail. Good night. Mike's most political moment. Oh yeah, we're getting demonetized on this one, boys. Holy shit. Mike, you could have snagged a Turkish girlfriend. Dude, I wanted to, okay, you don't want to just ram a camera into people's faces, but, like, she had purple lipstick that I really wanted to show. She was very, like, extravagant, that woman. Did you see her? You did see her? She was, like, bawling, like. Chat's like, ask her if she wants, yo, chat, you gotta chill, please, I'm begging you to chill. Check out this restaurant. It's like a beer garden, right? She was serving runt. She was serving like Turkish G-MILF runt. Absolutely. That's a new sentence. That's for sure. Turkish G-MILF runt. Man, what a time to be alive, right? What a fucking time to be. You know, I want you to know, you made me say that, chat. You got me drunk and you forced me to say that. You guys are bullies. You're getting me drunk and forcing me to say things. And frankly, it's bullying, okay? You guys are fucking bullies. I could have kept talking to her, but like I didn't want to, I don't know. It's weird. You don't want to, like, you know, her English wasn't great and everything. It's like all that good shit. What a fucking day, man. I'm so glad it stopped raining too. Fish restaurant. What do you think they got? Should I go back across the Charles Bridge, guys? You know what? We're gonna do that. That's how we're gonna, like, end this stream. Mike has no social filter, and now he's high on crocodile in public. Guys, it's not crocodile, okay? They call it alligator in this country, okay? Oh man, it's windy. Chechen Pilsner crocodile. Crocodile is very fun to say. Someone said, steal a car for content. Okay, but you'll have to walk me through, like, how to hotwire it and everything. Because I don't know how to do that. They do drive on the left side, which is cool. Apparently, this country used to drive on the left, on the wrong side. Until Hitler. Hitler forced them to change sides because the Nazis were like, "Yo, we ain't driving on the other side. You're gonna drive on our side." Yeah, no, it's real. And then they basically had like a couple of years to fully adapt to that. And then they just didn't go back afterwards. No, do not hand it to him, guys. Jesus Christ. Do not hand it. No, do not hand it to him. Do not, no, under no circumstances do you hand it to him, guys. It's kind of a sore topic around here, guys, okay? Mike, you're looking for the bald girl. Am I? Who is she? What bald girl? I mean, I'm intrigued. Burger Bistro. Mike, you were here in GeoGuessr. I was trying to remember. I don't think it ever really put us here.
Hello.
Americoid seething and coping because they can't drive their cars on the other side. No, I assure you, we don't want to do that. Like we really don't want to do that. We're gonna go up this cute street because it's cute. I don't think GeoGuessr ever put us in this country, actually, to my memory. It might have. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time like forgetting what the language looks like. Oh my God, we came down this block. We did come down this block. It's clean. This is a very, very, very clean city. Yeah. Yeah. See this guy's paint? See that? I'm getting so high off the fumes from that right now. Oh, that's a good high. Holy shit. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh yeah. A lot of people getting drunk at this place. This place looks like it fucking rocks. That's a hotel apparently. Like that's like the second and third floors, I guess, are hotel rooms. Mike is plastered. You don't get plastered off of 2 beers unless you are very inexperienced with alcohol, okay? That's any building in Eastern Europe? Well, yeah, it looks cool. I stand by what I said. I'm not going to let you belittle my thoughts and feelings. I'm not going to let you minimize my opinion. We're going to walk through this bitch. I'm not going to let you bully me. Fuck you. God, I'm... Why do I look like a grandma? I should have got a fucking haircut. I fucked up so bad. Why didn't I get a haircut? God damn it. I hate looking like a grandma. It's a beautiful night here, man. Wow. It's another fucking weed place, dude. For a place where weed's not legal, they sure are selling a lot of weed. It's scams. So here's another one of those family sigil buildings. You got that black two-headed eagle. Which I thought the two-headed eagle was a Polish thing. I mean, maybe it is still. don't know if you guys are seeing that. Oh, the woman coughing at the restaurant? Yeah, well, the coughing obviously makes me very paranoid. And it was crippling. When we were sitting at that restaurant, because that was like a thick phlegm cough, like a thick buttery phlegm cough, you know. And I was hearing it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's not going to be good. I don't want to be near that." That was freaking me the fuck out. Yeah, for sure. But we were outdoors. That would have made me more nervous if we were inside. It would have actually made me a lot more nervous if we were indoors. Yeah, lung butter. Yeah, that was lung butter. Check that out. I don't know what that is. That's the building where the president of the Czech Republic stores all the cum. Like, that's basically the national cum vault. Right, you see that? So if you want to get to this country's semen, you got to bust into that bad boy. Right? Remember that for the heist. We're going to do a heist, right? I'm putting together a team. Cum heist. Ah, man, that's stupid. Again, I haven't really been up to this part of the city too much. I'm kind of exploring right now. Just kind of doing a little urban exploration type thing here. Just checking it out. Streamer steals country's cum reserves. You guys want to talk about content? Well, look no fucking further, my dudes.
Okay, you're distracted.
It's a cool place. I like it. I'm happy to be here. And I'm pretty happy that you guys have decided to tune in this lovely morning in the U.S., right? I know most of you were there. Shout outs to the Euroids for coming out. Big, beautiful cathedral thing there. Pretty cool. And I believe, is that the castle in there? Is that? No, I don't know what the hell that is. Is that the? Yeah, that's it. No, that's the castle up there. Fuck, should we walk up to the castle? No, I don't think we should walk up to the castle. No. No, we're not walking up to the castle. No. Oh my God, is that a drop of rain? That's a drop of rain, yeah. Yeah. Rain came back. Rain's back. He's scared of castles. Well, here's the thing you gotta understand about it. It's not really a castle in the traditional sense that you're thinking. It's also the actual seat of the government. And like the way that it works, the way it was explained to me was, okay, imagine if Washington, D.C. just allowed people to walk into the White House. That's basically what's going on there. There's no security check. There's a couple of guards standing around. But there's no kind of, there's no metal detectors. There's no bag checking or anything like that. You could just basically stroll directly into the heart of this country's government. Unironically. However, if I go up there with this bullshit, with a fucking camera in the backpack looking like a cock, talking about cum and making cum jokes, all right, they're probably going to be like, yo, we got to shut this guy down. You know, he could do the funniest thing. Well, you know what? I'm not going to do it, all right? Defenestration stream. Yeah, we brought this up last night, but there is an episode of Czech history known as like the Great Defenestration, where, I don't know, people just getting thrown out of windows left and right. Went on for a couple of years. They were just throwing people out of windows willy-nilly. And when we were on the tour guide asked me if they asked the group, does anybody know what that word means? And I was like, doobie. Thanks to you guys, chat. You taught me that word. You also taught me a lot of other words that I really, really wish you didn't. But, you know, it's not all bad. The 30 Years War Squappy. Why are you guys calling me Squappy? What the fuck is a Squappy? You know what? I don't care. Look at this house over here. The Three Rings, right? That would be the House of the Three Rings. See that? That would be the address. The building of the Three Rings. What have you? The House of the Three Rings. And that is interesting to me right now because the fucking Honest Guide guys showed that in one of their videos, which is cool. The mulled wine, ooh. Guys, I wish you could smell this place. Someone was like, ooh, what does Prague smell like? The answer is a lot of really, really, really delicious smelling food. Oh, and I mean, hey, I'm in the mega touristy area. Obviously, this is the big downtown spot where everybody is, all the tourists are congregating here, so they're going to put all these strategically located businesses. I'm sure there's areas you could go that'll smell like shit and all that fun stuff. So, I mean, if you want to smell shit, look at these guys. Praguers. Definitely getting my steps in. Goulash and bread. Try not to come. Looking at this. When I had that goulash, the meat fell apart. That type of vibe. You know, fall apart meat, like really soft, really tender, kind of fucking melting in your mouth type shit. It was that tender? No, it was more tender than that. This is Charles Bridge. I lied to that guy earlier. I was being a dick. This is Charles Bridge. What the fuck is that? I'm going to give you guys a nice one more stroll over the bridge, which is a very very popular tourist destination. And then I'm gonna wrap this bitch up. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this bitch up. Who's Charles? Charles Ulysses Manning. They do put it in there. This is a depiction of Jabroni Mike Twitch chat 2024. Okay. Here on the left you have the based Jabroni Mike. And up on the top you have the moderators. There's Wisbones up on the top right holding the crucifix. The one with the shackles is Hergtraffum. Over here we have Mal and Commander Static. Commander Static's the one who's trying to grab the boobs up there. And if you look in here, you see gay baby jail. This is the gay baby jail that the mods have placed various chatters of disrepute. Right, you got Main Dog is in there. Actually, Main Dog escapes, but we could see there's other, freaks are in there. Dwako's in there. Rip. It's not. We didn't ban Dwako. I'm just kidding. Got all the. You know what? You know who you are. All right. You know who you are. Let's put it that way. All right, guys. Matt Mellon's certainly in here. Hope it's comfy in there, Matt. And they're repenting for their sins and all that, right? Yeah. Who else is in there? That's me in the back. That's me in the corner. Do. It's me in the spot. Light. Sucking on some penis. Do. What happened to Sazabi? Oh my God! Yeah, that guy just vanished off the face of the earth. I don't remember banning. I don't think we banned that person. Did we ban that person? I don't think we did. I don't think we banned them. Yeah, we're just checking out the statues. Again, I'm about to wrap this up. Thanks for being here again, everybody. Here's the scalloped bad dragon of St. Thomas Aquinas. You can see it's got a lot of shit on there that's supposed to stimulate various... I'm going to hell. I'm so going to hell. Oh my God. Scalloped. Is that the right word? Scalloped? Does that sound right? Scalloped. He's gonna poop. He's pooping. He's gonna poop. He didn't poop. Very, very disrespectful. Did Sazabi leave because you went on a rant about being the main character? That sounds like a thing that would happen. Like I would single out this chatter and like lay into him and shit. Be like, you're not the main character or whatever, and then they would get butthurt and leave forever.
Cool.
Guys, this demon and this statue, he's a demon. He's sucking his own dick. You see that? And this one is crying because he's a beta who can't reach his own dick. See that? He's doing it and he's crying because he can't. He can't reach, so he's like all upset about it. We're sucking dick? Yeah, but we're sucking dick. This is the wrong country. That's going to be in Germany. I don't think I'm going to stream in Germany. Because again, like the privacy, like I'm not going to stream IRL. I'll try to do like I did last night. Also, I'm gonna do that tomorrow night. We're gonna do You Laugh, You Lose. Hope you guys can be there. It would be pretty based if you guys could be there for You Laugh, You Lose. I'm gonna watch your submissions tomorrow night. It's going to be, it's going to be around 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going to tell you it's going to be exactly 6 p.m. Eastern, but it's going to be really close to it. Apparently the wind is very loud and you can't hear what I'm saying. I'm saying we're going to do You Laugh, You Lose tomorrow night at around 6 p.m. Eastern. How was that? Was that clear? I think Czech people live here. I think they do live here. I think they just make themselves very sparse, you know? Like they make themselves rare, you know? Gross.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Oh, God. Ugh. They just got so many different kinds of AIDS from doing that. Oh my God. Joel would French kiss that. He would. He would French kiss that. He would. He would slurp that fucking thing right down. I ain't touching that shit. Oh, it's fucking filthy. Oh. So many germs, man. People happy. Puppy. Why do people happy? If people was alive, I would burn him at the stake, bro. There's something about that fucking frog, man. I can't stand it. So what's this shit? Somebody read that for me? Somebody read. Lives from based. Yeah. Can one of you read that real quick? Read it for us. Powodni suszosi żod divini ferd Maximil broke off him. He broke him off in there. Spritilo se zari du vlatevi. Pishi a nak ledum obshi preshki bil nashni. Poskazini original. 1904. ZR Eshiste Vizdivisen. Letech Sochar, Jinek Vosmik Susosi, Sestavil, Doplanil, Atuto Kraminol, Kraminu, Kilpi Providal. Did you get all that? Doppelnil. That was perfect. Yeah, my pronunciation's great. I just got to work on the comprehension and the reading comprehension. I can pronounce the words. I just got to figure out what they mean and everything, you know. Doppelnil. Doppelnil. Yo, check it out, it's Fat Baby! He's fat and a baby. Christoid's gonna kill Mike. Did I say something like really kind of sacrilegious when I read that statue? When I read the text on that statue? Fat Baby, Czech Republic DLC. You'd play it. No, you wouldn't play it, but you would watch me play it. You would happily watch me stream that. And at the end of it, you'd be begging for more. Because there's something deeply wrong with you. Because that game is fucking awful. Mike, get a caricature to hang in the lobby of the Mind Palace. I'd rather not. Again, I have enough. Bro, I don't have the wall space for that. You hear me? Like, I don't have a free inch of wall space for that shit. Oh yeah, there's some shit going on. Hold on. This is what that dude was carrying earlier. Ask if you can play. Bro, if I didn't want to touch the statues, what makes you think I'm going to want to touch these things? And how many germs? Again, probably way more germs on these. Oh my god. So many germs. Super Eds.
Yes, yes.
Alright, I'm out before that guy's bandmate is picking everybody's pockets while they watch that. I don't think stuff like that happens too much around here, honestly. I do think it happens, obviously, but I don't think it's with the frequency that you guys think. Praguers. Guys, here's how we're gonna end this. I'm gonna take a peek into this church. Oh, no, I'm not. They're making me pay to go in there. Never mind. It's a church. We know what churches look like inside. Never mind. Paying for church. Buh. Alright, let's wrap it up here. Thanks for watching, guys. It's your boy. We're not going to do that. On a serious note, I've tried to say this earlier, but making this kind of content, doing this kind of thing, coming on a trip like this is just it's just a dream come true for me. And again, the fact that you guys can be here and support it really means a lot to me. And thank you from the bottom of my heart, guys. Thanks for being here and thus making it a successful thing. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me and you enjoyed what I had to show you and my take on everything that I'm seeing. And I just hope that I was able to make good content today like this, because if I get to pick my future, it looks like this. Like, this is the type of stuff I really would prefer to do, I think, among other things, not exclusively stuff like this, but I'd really like it if this could be like a semi-regular part of my, my future and what I get to do with my career and all that. This is the kind of stuff I'd really like to do. And I hope you enjoyed it, because I want to do it again. I want to do it more. I want to do it in other places with other things and other stuff and other people and things like that. Flashbang? Yeah, is there a flashbang? This and Trouble Busters. Explore the catacombs. I'm going to try to do another stream like this before I leave. I have looked into those catacombs. I don't think I'm going to have a signal down there. I don't think this thing is going to carry a signal underneath, in a cave, basically. So, we'll see. Why is the camera so tilted? I gotta figure out. I should put a level on top of this camera at all times, right? I should figure out a way to put a level on it. That way, it's never going to be. Because I'm real tired of these Dutch angles, man. Czech angles. You hearing that? Of course, if you're new to the channel, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, and join the Discord. We got links in the chat, making that stuff real easy for you. Play Freebird! I should ask them to play the Tarantella to play me out. I don't think they're taking requests, though.
His Royal Majesty Charles Ulysses Manning. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good stuff.
Chat, can I get an uptime? Let me get an uptime. Why are they playing Fire Emblem music? Oh, you loser. Alright. I'll see you very soon, guys. Oh, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for being here, guys.